1750 hotel, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear line, top speed 3,300, go ahead.
You said what again?
Top speed 3,300.
Thank you.
Officially afternoon here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of live plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live, high atop the H Hotel here on Friday, May 2nd, 2025. And I am your plane jockey, Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sorry, I'm a little bit late here today. I have some bad news. I hate to inform you, we're not on Starlink. We're not on Starlink. I turned it on, tried to get a signal, and it was probably the worst signal I think I've ever seen in my life. You'd think Starlink, a satellite service, would work 12 stories high atop the H Hotel with nothing in its way. A no-go, which is really disappointing. I had high hopes for it, but it is an absolute no-go. At least here today. I hate to say that I'm going to return it, but it's not looking good at this point. Sorry. No Starlink. Back to Verizon we go. All right. Good to have you guys back here. Needless to say, I'm a little devastated. Extremely devastated because I had high hopes for that here today. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Says, we don't need no stinking Starlink. Apparently not. Thank you. Julian with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Julian says, I will not only be seeing you at JFK this time, but staying there a night after the last JFK show to get right on a flight to Chicago the next morning for an event that weekend. Use the code AVL TWA. There you go, Jillian. We'll see you at the end of the month. Gengar J with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gengar. Says today's fun fact: after yesterday at JFK, a dog was running around on the runway. The ops couldn't catch it, and it ran away from the airport. Oh, that poor dog. Well, he's scared. The Delta 767-400ER heading to Atlanta. It used to have the Vince Dooley sticker, flight 446. Should be heading over here to 24 left. First arrival, Delta Airlines flight 1715 coming in from SFO and a 737-800. Delta 767. Let me readjust this tripod just a second here. Let's head to the south side real quick. Air Canada Dreamliner taking off on runway 25 right.
15 cross runway 24 left, center ground point 65. So 446 heavy rally 724.
That was Air Canada, flight 788 heading to Toronto on the 787 at 9 at Dreamliner.
Is that line up and wait for Delta 446 heavy?
Yeah, Delta 446 heavy, running 24 left, line up and wait, Charlie crossing Elfield.
Alright, line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 446 heavy. No, Delta 27.
Alright, again, this flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia on the 767-400ER.
Heavy depart Stella, wind 24011, runway 24 right to the line.
We're on 24 right, Delta 27.
Characteristic saying 1 class right turns, heavy depart Stella, wind 24012, still clear line, runway 24 right.
Still clear land 24 right. Going 36 seconds.
So 446 heavy on up, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
And unfortunately, no 446 Heavy, apparently we're not ready to back yet.
Okay, so 446 Heavy, cancel takeoff clearance. Do you want to taxi off?
No, it'll just be a minute here, no 446 Heavy, left runway.
Off the runway and taxi back full left, that's 446 Heavy.
Good thing no one's behind ya.
So you want us to vacate, no 446 Heavy?
So 446 Heavy, exit the runway, exit here, Echo 7, left on Echo, hold short runway 24 left.
We're ready now, no 446 Heavy.
Okay, so 446 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 446 Heavy.
The things you hear. You know, you never think a plane gets on the runway, not ready in the cabin.
3 Heavy, LAX 125, runway 24 right for the left.
Runway 24 right, place line, Delta 773 Heavy.
Getting that flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia on the 767-400ER. Next arrival here on the north side is a flight coming from Seattle, Delta Airlines, flight 2769 at 737-800. Our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Shane. Shane says, I'm so sorry about Starlink, Kevin. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. Oh, I'll get over it, Shane. I'll get over it. Let me show you guys what this looked like. So it was about the size, well, it is about the size of a MacBook Pro computer, 14-inch MacBook Pro. I tested this. This thing didn't arrive until about 5 o'clock yesterday to the office, and so that's why I couldn't give you guys a test live stream yesterday. So I thought, well, I might as well bring it here to the H. There's no way this thing is not going to work. 12 stories up, right? No. So now I'm in it. Well, now I'm in a bind because I was going to let you guys know that we were going to travel up to SFO midweek to give this thing a try. Now I don't know. Oh, but the show must go on. Thankfully, we have Verizon. Thank you so much, Shane. By the way, I've been watching the 24 cameras, and boy, there's a lot of planes sitting out of Atlantic Aviation. Lots of them. Heidi A651 becoming a platinum member. Thank you so much, Heidi. It's awesome support of the channel. Sil with the $2 super chest says, hi, Kevin. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Sil. By the way, thank you also becoming a diamond member here today or overnight. And back to the north side, we do have Aeromexico, the Dreamliner. We'll be heading back to Mexico City. We should be taking off here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER, followed by Virgin Atlantic flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. All right, hold on, dear Biscoffs. Turning the camera to the east. Next heavy arrival. I should say our first heavy arrival of today's stream.
Delta 773 Heavy, go around, there's for a warning. Go around runway 24 right.
Going around.
Delta 773 Heavy.
Delta 449 Heavy, fly runway heading and maintain 2000, Delta 773 Heavy.
Runway heading 2000, Delta 773 Heavy.
ATC saying there was a warning.
Delta 773 Heavy, so just letting you know, we had an alarm on the runway showing there's a vehicle from the tower. There's nothing there. It might be false, but that's what I was letting you know for the go around, because it's told us to spin around, so that's why I had to spin you around. So maintain 2000, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
Maintain 2000, 124.3, Delta 773 Heavy. Thank you.
Well, I've never heard that before.
125.2, 125.2.
125.2, Delta 773.
That's a first. A warning from ATC saying that there was a I would assume a ops car, some type of car out on the runway, which is not true. Faulty alarm. Still having the aircraft go around. Our next arrival is Virgin, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow, flight 7. Alex, 2009 with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Alex. This afternoon, Kevin. Seeing all those planes at Atlantic kind of reminds me of all the general aircraft that is seen in Orange County. Lots and lots of planes. You think there's something going on here, huh? Not only is there a bunch of corporate jets over there, quite a few. Of course, those Delta 757s are used for sports charters. It's also an MSC Air cargo plane that was brought over there. When we were live on Tuesday, you couldn't see it, but I saw them moving that around and sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. So yeah, lots of aircraft. We've got Aeromexico, the Dreamliner. Should be heading over here to 24 left. Short Flea saying that looks like there's a vehicle at the very end of 24 right on Flight Radar 24. Really? Oh, you mean on this side? Yeah, that's interesting. There is nothing over there. That is weird. It is showing, is it Ops Vehicle 87? No, there's nothing out there.
Delta 802 LA Towers, continue full length. Are you guys ready?
We'll need just a couple more minutes.
All right, up next, Virgin A350-1000, Flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow.
Delta 802, 24 left, Echo 6, ready for departure.
Delta 802, runway 24 left, line up and lane.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 802.
Delta 802, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left for takeoff.
Emirates A380 Heavy LA Towers, full length, runway 24 left, line up and lane. Full left, 24 left, line up and wait, that'll be you.
heading back to Mexico City. It's flight 647 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Korean Air Flight 1A, it's the 747 heading back to Seoul, lining up on the radar.
Mexico 647 heavy on that runway, runway 24 left for takeoff.
On that runway 24 left, report takeoff on Mexico 647.
Delta 802, contact departure.
Departure Delta 80.
Tower, top 32 passenger bottom, basis 2000, thank you.
It's kind of a weird day. They were saying it was going to be sunny by noon today.
Surgeon 7 Bravo Heavy, cross runway 24 left, on a ground point 65.
Cross runway 2 left, ground 121, LA Tom, back to 3330 on the island, 44.
Air Mexico 647 Heavy, contact departure.
That should
Contact
allow.
departure on Mexico 647.
American 3333 LA Tower.
Should allow Virgin to now cross over. Our next arrival, JetBlue Flight 1487 A321 coming in from Boston. Also China Eastern in the CIIE livery, heading back to Shanghai in the 777-300ER. Tuesday we saw that. It took off on the south side. We'll see where it ends up here today. Of course, we got you covered high atop the H Hotel. German dude with the super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Now that April is over, what was your favorite stream moment in April? And sorry for the currency, but I can't change it. Greetings from Germany. Favorite moment in April? Probably was Adam at SFO. What a kid. Can't top that, right? In terms of aircraft movement in April, gosh, that's a hard question. Let me think about that. April went by fast, didn't it? Plane, trains, and things, and then also $20 super chats. Happy AVL Friday. Happy Friday, plane, trains, and things. Appreciate your awesome support. Not only that, also gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, plane, trains, and things. Appreciate your awesome support. Favorite aircraft movement in April? Oh boy. Gosh, you got me. This flight heading to Sacramento, 737-800, Southwest Airlines flight 1425. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 3333 coming in from Vegas, the 737-800. I don't think I've ever seen that flight before, 3333. Speaking of American Airlines, did you see their video of their two new Dreamliners that had the new flagship first class? Actually, the new cabin, the whole cabin is new. Looks nice. I'm just not a fan of brown. I don't know why they chose brown. Okay. I'm not quite sure brown would have been one of my first choices. This is that flight coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Big news on the Southwest as well. They have officially started redoing the cabins on almost 800 of their aircraft. Started yesterday. Quite a task ahead for Southwest. The Queen, Korean Air Queen, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now heading up here to the north side for takeoff on 24 left.
LA Tower, vacation Packers 96 inbound on the ILS, runway 24 right.
I will say the one thing I did not care for with American's cabin, original cabin that they have now, well, their seats are black, which are fine, but the cabin walls are gray. It's just not a flattering color. I mean, we get enough gray with their livery on the outside. Do we really need to stare at gray walls for hours on end? That's right, the Kentucky Derby is tomorrow. We got the CIIE special livery, China Eastern, the 777-300ER, now heading up here for a north side takeoff. Of course, that was the last place we wanted to see that take off on Tuesday. Took off on the south side. Two blue planes heading up here to 24 left. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. Since happy Friday, Kevin. Delta A350 100 years livery is coming to Detroit tomorrow. I'm gonna head over and hopefully get a few good pictures. Well, yes, you know, we have yet to see that here in LA. We have a lot of A350s, so definitely get out there, grab your camera, get the shot. Where has it been hiding this whole time? In fact, we've only seen the 100-year livery on their A321neo once here at LAX so far.
Hello, Tower 14, Delta 7
He says, I don't care if the cabin is purple with pink polka dots. Just get me to my destination. I don't know if I agree with that, Jody. Staring at a gray wall on American is not the most happiest things to look at.
318 Heavy, you can line up way lower, people left. Traffic is lining the parallel runway.
Still got that Delta 767 that went around because of a mysterious car that was showing up on the radar at the end of 24 right, which it wasn't. Ended up going around the last second there.
At 1013, turn left Victor, approximately 24 left, runway 2, south 165, traffic closing in position.
And this is Green Air Flight 18, the flight to Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. Of course, we get 2 of these Queens for Korean Air. The next one will arrive around 4 p.m. That is Flight 11, also coming in from Seoul. No, O'Malley, I do not like pink polka dots. You know, I've seen the cabin on the Condor striped A330 Neos, and the bulkhead is stripes. I'm not quite sure I could deal with that.
Inside, Packers 96.
I got that China Eastern Special CIIE Special livery. This flight heading back to Shanghai. Beautiful livery. You know, China Eastern may have the dullest of regular liveries, but when they do a special livery, boy, do they do it well. Everyone loves a little banda. Austria and coming in. This is a new livery, Johann Strauss livery, flight 81, coming in from Vienna, the 777-200ER, 3 minutes out, south side arrival. And I believe, I'm not quite sure if the special livery is on both sides of the aircraft, but Flight Radar 24's got a shot of it on the left-hand side, which is the side we'll see from here high atop the H Hotel.
24 left is Victor, ground point 65.
South 56 South, contact lookout departure today. Come on, South 56.
Real quick, that Delta 767-300ER flight that went around next to arrive.
Change to 586.25011 and FL Ray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On MZLA, only 24 left, clear takeoff, Chinese 586.
South 2272, attack caution, we service, 24 left,
I'm cleared for takeoff, the 777-300ER and the CIIE special livery.
262 hotel with 25011, road 24 right, clear to land. So 773 has full short, only 24 left.
Full short, 24 left, Delta 773 heavy.
taking, roger. Have a good day.
Across 24 left, ground on the other side, good day. 773 heavy.
Change from 5867, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
SoCal, departure, good day, County is 586.
All right, Austrian next to arrive on the south side. ITA, flight 621 620 coming from Rome, A330 Neo. Also heading to the south side. It's that 767 flight now crosses over at 24 left. Now we've actually had to either Terminal 2 or 3 here on the north side.
Del 22, Southwest 2272, and Chief 011, and that's Del Rey, only 24 left, so for takeoff.
Let's head to the south side here. Should be seeing Austrian arrive on 25 left. Looks like we have an American 777 on Bravo, heading down to 25 right.
That's 66-2X.
Down, look at 324, ILS.
Sector 324, Lieutenant 25011, only 24 right, clear for land.
24 right, clear land, 24.
Must be a new addition to the Austrian fleet. A special livery.
That's 2272, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
North accommodate.
Traffic 29 Echo, left Victor, approximately 24 left, now 565.
Number 829 Echo.
Yeah, 29 Echo, affirmative, approximately 24 left, now 565.
Also, Retro. Miracle West, A321, taking off 25 right. I gotta tell you, it's been a great week for special livery action here at LAX, but we had plenty of them on Tuesday's show. Starting off again here today. Someone bring out the blue light special. This flight's heading to Shanghai. United Airlines flight 198, 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. Also, American Airlines flight 1268 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. That was that 777 200ER that we saw there on the south side. Singapore flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, 8 minutes out.
That's 134 Foxtrot, wind 25012, and that's Del Rey, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left on that Del Rey, you got 134.
And I think for a second day in a row, Asiana flight 202 running late. Coming in from Seoul on the A380 Super, 10 minutes out. Originally scheduled arrival time was 9:50. Estimated time of arrival is 12:58. So we will see two Asiana A380 Supers arriving here on the north side. It was arriving late yesterday as well. 757-300 now pushing back from Terminal 7. And Ita about to touch down on the 25 left.
Got 6060, cross right 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left, ground.
Guys, 134 Foxtrot, contact looking out of March today.
Searching today, goes 134 Foxtrot.
Bring back the A330 Neo here today. Next arrival on the north side, coming in from Napa, California, FlexJet flight 324. It's an Embraer Printer 500. This will take you back to the east, northeast. Making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley, staying there on the south side.
24 right, go to land.
It's like that American 777 at 200. You got the flight heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. Went over to Taxiway Charlie, now back on Bravo, heading back to 25 right. The Asiana. The downwind leg, also Atlas Air, Plane Jane, Flight 7108, coming from Tokyo to Rita. 10 minutes out, just over the ocean as well. Sometimes those head here to the north side. Ita looks like it's heading into the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. So that will stay on the south side. I believe Ita took off on 25 right yesterday. Looks like they're taking that 757 over to the takeoff center, the hangar here. That Dreamliner heading to Shanghai will head to 25 right.
What, 1697, okay, running 24 left, on the
Plane Trains and Things back with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. I've become a big fan of blue liveries. That China Eastern is up there. My number one is still undecided. KLM and South Korean. Ita has the darker cobalt, which really stands out. Have you seen the new Korean 747? I think it's given ITA a run for its money. What's the amazing thing is about that color blue that they use on Korean is it looks different in every way you look at it. I mean, we saw it again on Tuesday. When the sun hits it, obviously it looks a little brighter. When it's in the shadow, it all of a sudden becomes really dark. But it's very unique. Plane, Trains, and Things, thank you so much for your awesome support here. Speedbird heading to the south side. We do have the Plane Jane Queen flying directly above us, so we have some high clouds here today, so we can't actually see anything. Awesome. Singapore flight 1-2 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Air New Zealand flight 6 coming in from Auckland, 777-300ER. 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 505 coming in from Seattle, a 737 MAX 9. Head to the south side real quick. We've got that American 777 rolling down the 25 right. Speedbird arriving at 25 left. Let's head back to the north side at WestJet. WestJet flight 1697 heading to Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. On the south side, the United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, lining up 25 left. Right up next here on the north side, Singapore, the 777-300ER, flight 1-2. Be followed by Asiana, flight 202, A380 Super coming in from Seoul. 25 right.
Ready, turn left 1 able, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Setting left, vacating Victor, and just cross runway 24 left, 12165. Well,
New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777 to 300 touching down at 25 left. Up next on the north side, the LAX A380 Super for Asiana. Alright, swinging the camera back to the northeast corner. There it is, running late for the second day in a row.
Traffic a mile southeast inbound from Hawthorne is a jet descending on the 1,500. Please 16 traffic a mile east of you inbound from Hawthorne 1,400 descending SF50. Please 16 please. Oh.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm not quite sure what's going on with the internet today. We can't win.
Takeoff, 5.5 miles, not a heavy, Boeing 787, and 24010, and 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Philippines, 2103.
Why do we not have internet?
ILS 24 left. That's 2577, attack National Trip 6.5 miles, 1 heavy going 777, 25010.
At this point, you might as well just try Starlink again. What in the world now, Verizon? What year do we live in again? In 2025? And we can't get solid internet from space or from our own tower. All right, I think we're back up. Sorry about that. I think we're back up. Sorry about that. That was the United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Up next, Philippine Airline, flight 102, coming from Manila, 777-300ER. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says Kevin, another line of severe thunderstorms are headed for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, at least the shot is clean. Well, please be careful there. Yeah, well, you know, it's that time of the year. Lots of crazy, wicked weather. All right, we got a Philippine 777-300ER heading to the north side. This should be flight 113. Got Philippine 777-300ER up next for arrival, flight 102. Also on the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner heading up here for a north side takeoff. They're on the south side, that plane Jane and Queen touching down at 25 left.
Okay, 5102, turn left, when able, cross runway 24 left, Alpha 65.
When able,
That'll be Alpha 8 turnoff.
4 left and route 1165, Philippine 5102.
Hey, SpaceX. Yo. What's up with your internet service? We tried you today. Tell some of your engineers to come over here to the HO. We gotta talk. That's that SpaceX 737-800. Old China Southern 737. Let's make it official just after the top of the hour once again. Just after 1 p.m. here in a cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. That is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 2nd, 2025. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks for tuning in here today. We're just getting started here. Lots of action. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for joining me here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends, your pets as well. Meow and ruff ruff. All of you watching at home. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on here. It's like a sauna out here, kind of. Hardly any wind. I think that's maybe what's causing the modems to kind of act weird here today. Sometimes when the air is stagnant and it just sits there, some of the equipment just really has a hard time with that.
South 2577, hold short, only 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 2577. 113 Heavy, 25011, Dust 18, or nav Del Rey, only 24 left, so takeoff.
On the 24 left, out of the rig. Now we can take off Filipino 113 Heavy.
And this is flight 113 heading Manila. This 777 at 300ER. Also have that all Nippon Airways Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, number 2 for takeoff.
South 2577, approximately 24 left, Southwest 65.
Cross 24 left, ground 165.
113 Heavy, contact close out of March, good day.
Okay, the close, good day.
So door next arrival, a Delta 757 at 200. Sports charters. Yes, flight 8949 coming from Edmonton, Canada. 35-year-old at 757. On Nippon Airways Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita should be our next takeoff on 24 left. Susan Rice becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Susan.
Southern Just 145 Heavy, ready.
145 Heavy on Town B, about 3 minutes for release, trapped off Satellite Airport.
145 Heavy.
3 minutes for ANA. Give us some time to catch up. So if you guys didn't join us from the beginning of the broadcast, I even went on social media and I showed me open up the. By the way, this did not come with Starlink. This is something I bought on Amazon last night. A nice backpack for the Starlink. I put our sticker on there. Speaking of Starlink, it's taken off there on the south side. Stand by 1 second. crash your satellite. That's SpaceX 737-800. All right, so I haven't put on social media that I was going to use this Starlink, which many of you guys have been saying, Kevin, you have connection issues no matter where you go. Even today we're having connection issues. Use Starlink. I turned it on here today and we got nothing. Nothing. It downloads fine, but upload speed very, very slow. So not good enough for our live broadcast. I hate to say I'm a little devastated by this because I had high hopes for this thing. I have 30 days. I can return it. Anyway, that's catching up. Hope your day is going well. All right. ANA should be heading over to 24 left. I was even watching YouTube videos. There was a guy, he was out in the middle of nowhere at his lake house, and he's sitting on the deck to his cottage, and he's like, I'm doing a 4K live stream. Look at this, 4K live stream. And I'm thinking, all right, well, if he can do 4K out near a lake house, then I should have no problem with a 1080 stream high atop the H Hotel. Not so much. Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down to 24 left.
Last 143, ILS 24 right. Last 143, on set time 22, 7 miles by nav, zone 747, with 24011, depth 18, only 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, copy all, last 143.
To the south side real quick. Fiji flight 810 coming up from Nadi, arriving at 25 at left. I'll head back to the north side. We have a Delta 757 lined up. Hey there. Oh, we got the Queen. Hello. The Lufthansa Queen up next. Flight 456. Coming from Frankfurt, next to arrival.
Thank you. Lufthansa 456 Heavy, turn left when able, approximately 24 left, ground 165. Lufthansa 456, turning left, Yankee, across the left at 165. Left, right.
Yankee Delta, Yankee Papa, the one with the 1500 sticker on the back. Was here yesterday. Of course, Yankee Papa is the holy moly 747. Boy, what a touchdown. It was very gentle yesterday. Was watching it on the 24-hour live broadcast here high atop the H Hotel. Of course, we welcome back the second Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt. That is flight 450. It's an A340-300. Yesterday was a Star Alliance livery. Landing on the south side, also taking off on the south side, 25 right. So never made an appearance here on the north side. It was also delayed getting out of here yesterday as well. Of course, she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery, flight 6 coming up from Taipei, heading here to the north side. Should be here in just about 5 minutes. Also Norse coming up from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes away. Did you go anywhere? Did you go to... Well, that was quick. Yeah, they said that there was... well, they had an alert that there was a car parked on the runway, and there wasn't. But it alerted them, so they had to go around last second. You were down at the In-N-Out? Yeah, I was right there. Never seen that before.
Canada 554, only 72501, 2 only people right, go to land. 48, clear to land, Canada 555.
So Charlie, our producer editor, says we should keep on. Don't throw it away just yet, Kevin. Don't throw away the Starlink just yet. Let's continue to test it. I agree. We'll continue to test it, but I got to be honest with you. If you can't get this working 12 stories high with no obstructions, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something completely wrong. I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. We'll keep on testing it for sure. So, yeah. It's an elk on the tail of this Frontier A320 Neo. Now should be making that turn, heading to Tom Bradley. Alaska Airlines and Tiana's Bayou Adventure Livery Flight 986 coming up from Cabo, 737-800, next arrival on the south side. Boy, we got a 2-for-1 special for special liveries here today. Attention, Kmart shoppers. Aisle 6, special livery, special 2-for-1. Don't everyone run! I'm still waiting on Herb. Clean up aisle 6, Herb. Oh, sometimes we just have too much fun. Seriously, where is Herb? Anybody seen Herb since Tuesday? Wish it was arriving here on the north side. Again, this coming in from Cabo, which means it will head to Tom Bradley and then be more than likely towed back over to Terminal 6. If we're lucky, we'll eventually head back to Portland or Seattle, which would give us better chance of a north side takeoff. It looks like we do have a Delta 767 heading to 24 left. It's flight heading to JFK, flight 426. Turkish flight 180 heading back to Istanbul at 777-300ER, lighting up on the radar. All right, let's go back now that Tiana sitting there waiting to cross over. We'll get a better shot of that aircraft. Oh, Tiana is scheduled to come to SFO tomorrow. There you go. Now that is a livery you want to see on runway 1 right, close to the cameras you can get there at SFO. Number 2 for arrival here on the north side is China Airlines Flight 6 in the carbon fiber Airbus livery coming from Taipei, the A350. Allison says this aircraft is going to Seattle around 3:30. So there we go. So it should be a north side takeoff on 24 left with it going to SFO. I'm sorry, Seattle. SFO tomorrow. Head back to Atlantic Aviation, the 757, a sports charter now being pushed back. That will be heading to the 25s. Got to give it to Alaska. They have so many special liveries. For a while there, they were adding a special livery about every 6 months, and then it kind of calmed down a little bit. This is their newest one, of course, in conjunction with Disneyland. The old Splash Mountain, RIP. One of my favorite rides. I haven't been on this new one, only because everyone says you get a lot, well, you get wet. You got slightly wet on Splash Mountain. Now you get soaked on this one. I don't know if I want to get that soaked there at Disneyland. A lot of United 757-300s taking off there on the south side. Let's head that back to the north side. Avianca A380 Neo up next for takeoff as we wait for that China Airlines special livery. This flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 557 A320 Neo. Joni says soaked is fun. Not when you're trying to spend the rest of the day at the park there, Joni. That was the great thing about Splash Mountain. You get a little wet, not too wet. You know, it's funny, you could be in Westchester and you can hear these 767s miles away. They're so loud. All right, up next, the special delivery in that China Airlines A350 900 carbon fiber Airbus livery.
Delta 2678, reduced to approach speed northwest.
And the Delta 767 heading to JFK. Next up, it's Flight 426, 30-year-old 767-300ER, delivered to Delta Airlines in April of 1995. That's not the only 767. Is this another one that pushed back? That flight heading to Honolulu, Flight 465. Norse coming in from London Gatwick, our next arrival, 787-9 Dreamliner. Alright, so they're allowing planes to cross before that 767 will take off. Got my eyes on Tiana.
Takeoff Delta 426 Heavy. Delta 49, no, it's that, not 287, 247, 548. Number 8, runway, Delta 449. 2.1, go ahead.
I got Norse coming from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner up next.
Sorry about that, we can do Echo 7, Delta 25 as well. Alright, hold short, Echo 7, Delta 25. 4267, good day.
Number 3 for takeoff is that Delta 767 at 300ER, the flight heading to Honolulu.
American 3, ILS 24 right. Longo 7 Bravo, heading 10 left 1 able, hold short, north 4 left. 3 left, no wind, holding short, 2 4 left. American 3, ILS 527, heavy with a bunch of parallel, 24011, 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear line, American 3.
Friend Joni with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. This is cloud to nothing because you bring us the sunshine, Kevin. Well, thank you, Joni. The sunshine is coming on out. Just have to put an umbrella over the computer if you guys are watching up behind the scenes. Thank you, Joni. The A350-900 heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 25 left, Echo 7, up 25.
Bell 465 heavy, right, Carol, 24 left, full length, line of void traffic, flying downfield.
24 left, full length, line up away, Delta 465 heavy.
Gas 376, contact SoCal out of March, good day.
Over SoCal, good day, Gas 476.
Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner. Heading up here for north side at takeoff on 24 left.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Got 35 to exit heavy with you. We are 11 miles from 5, runway 24 right. Good 35 to X-ray heavy, right time, 25013, only 24 right, clear to land. Clear, 2 left, runway 24 right, got 35.
Checking in there, that is Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739, coming up from Doha, the A350-1000, number 2 for arrival here on the north side, 24 right. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner heading to Paris, Flight 8, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Full length, line of way 24 left, 3407. Tower is Qatar 5 to exit, reduce it now, speed 160. Qatar by director, heavy, roger. heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465, Jackson, hold in position.
Norris will now cross over, head to the west gates.
465 heavy, contact SoCal, departure today.
SoCal Aloha, Delta 465 heavy.
American 3, turn left 180, hold short, runway 24 left.
Big Q up next. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you do, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday for the big Sunday show back there at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me. South of the south side, American 777.
That's 347, can you pass the base to the top report so the departure controller, please, 124.012, and after ready, 124 left, 341.
And we'll swing the camera around. Big Q, flight 739, coming up from Doha, up next.
That's my point, Kevin.
Again. Banner, so unfortunately I'm unable to allow the beach route since the LOA was expired. 143 now, that's about it, please.
Let's head to the south side real quick. United Dreamliner taking off 25 right.
RNAV still ready, take off 24 left.
Gas 347, contact SoCal, departure today.
And here, Tahiti Nui, number 2 for takeoff. United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1855 is 787-9 Dreamliner, taking off there on the south side.
Sorry. 52 extra heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24, and Qatari 546.
C88 heavy, like that, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 24 left, take you on
C88 heavy, runway 24012, and after ready, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
That's Air Tahiti Nui, already cleared for takeoff.
Contact SoCal, departure, good day.
SoCal, good day, Skyway 641.
Heading to Paris, flight 8.
So 914, it'll be a few minutes.
Hey, good afternoon, this is Southwest 1206. We're on the RNAV Zulu, 248.
Southwest 06, waiting 24012, run like 248, go on.
We're on 24 right, Southwest 1206, thank you. Sorry, 52 extra heavy. If you can, just make sure you're all the way up to the whole turbine.
Okay, we will move completely forward to 35.
Sorry, 52 extra heavy, cross runway 24 left, connect ground point 65.
Okay, confirm, are we clear to cross the runway now?
Yes, sorry, 52 extra heavy.
Cross, and we see ground on frequency 1215.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading up here for north side at takeoff. That's flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Stowing on that Turkish 777 as well.
88 heavy contact departure.
I know I forgot to tell you what.
Get
it out, Kevin. I know what I forgot to mention. On Tuesday, we were talking about some new merch at shopavl.com. There's 3 new designs. It's shopavl.com. Get it out, Kevin. Come on, you can do it.
0.65 Charlie Romeo.
First design is our official Cap AVL, which is our theme for this year's 24-hour live broadcast, high atop the H Hotel. Lots of awesome Cap AVL merch at Shop AVL. And then we also have 2 designs, yes 2, not just 1, but 2 designs for our official 24-hour live cameras here. Are basically our AI cameras have their own 2 designs. Go check them out. China Cargo King 777 freighter taking off there on the south side to 25 right. Nah, Johnny, I think I'm flustered over the whole Starlink thing. I got up this morning, I was so excited. Oh, we get to try something new. Oh, it's gonna work so great. Rushed out here, got some lunch delivered as I was coming into the H Hotel. Got up here, ate the lunch, took the satellite out of the box, turned it on, and voila, nothing. But anyway, back to the merch. Some cool stuff for you guys at shopavl.com.
That's plane 267, runway 24 left, on up and away.
Maybe it just needs to charge more. It's plugged in. Oh no, I think I'm gonna contact the guy who did a 4K live stream at his cottage on the lake. I don't know where he was. How'd you pull that off? So the thing I don't understand, and people will, well, you know what, I tried to work it with Ed. I tried to do BTS with it, and it wasn't working as well. So the app is telling me that I'm getting 8 megabits of upload speed, 8, which is about 8,000 kilobytes, which is well more than enough for a 1080 60 frame live stream. I mean, we're putting out about 6,500 kilobytes on our 1080 60 frame. That's what we're doing right now. So we're hovering at around 65. So that's more than enough. For whatever reason, it's just not. Maybe we need to connect. There's an Ethernet on the back of this, right? What is that? Is that the Ethernet? I think there's an Ethernet on the back of that. Maybe we just plug it in directly. Do you think that would work any better? turn it off and turn it on again. Oh, Haas says, yes, Starlink doesn't work really in metro areas because of the interface. Definitely not an airport with radar. Interesting. Well, that kind of defeats the purpose. Now you tell me. All these years. Kevin, get Starlink. Kevin, when are you going to get Starlink? Kevin, we told you, get Starlink. Now you guys tell me, when I have it, it's not going to work at an airport. Thanks. All right, the flight heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 61. Next up for takeoff, runway 24 left. Turkish looked like it was heading to the north side, made that left-hand turn onto Delta. We'll head to the south side. No, Tina, there's no Nighthawk here tonight. Charlie says it better works great in Honolulu. You know what? It probably does. So, here was the plan for next week. Charlie, ATC, you're talking too loud here. Charlie is coming in from Phoenix. Originally, Charlie and I were heading to a BTS shoot next week. That has been postponed. So I gave Charlie the option. I said, Charlie, you can still come to LA because he has to come here to fly with me to the BTS. I said, Charlie, you can come still to LA, hang out with us here. He said, sure, that's fine. I said, fine. Fine. I don't have to cancel those tickets on Southwest. So Charlie is here next week, and I had suggested to Charlie, I said, you know, the real reason why we got the Starlink is because we had such horrible connection issues at SFO on that second day a few weeks ago. I said, I'd love to go back and try it again. He goes, yeah, let's go. Let's go for a road trip. I said, well, okay, maybe. I did look at hotel rooms. Boy, oh boy, there must be a conference going on. All three of those, the Aloft, the Westin, and the Marriott, all the prime hotels right there at Bayfront Park, all have gouged their prices for midweek next week. So it's 3 times the amount that it normally is. So I was like, well, maybe we're not going to go. But then I was like, well, maybe we can go for a day instead of 2 days. And so the plan was to drive up there. Now, another video that I saw on YouTube was someone was driving in their car in an SUV, had a moonroof, and he basically put the Starlink Mini up against the moonroof, the glass, and then closed the moonroof, and it actually worked as he was driving. And I thought, well, maybe that would work for a driving Q&A on the way up to SFO. Can you imagine this thing's going to work in the middle of nowhere outside of Bakersfield? Oh, the playoffs? Really? At SFO?
Metro Captain Station, Romeo Colonel, Emirates 2998. Just 61 heavy contact departure. 152 Japan Abdul 6132.
So anyways, the whole thought process was drive up to SFO, put the Starlink Mini in between the moonroof, the glass, and the shade, and see if we could get, because remember when we drove up to SFO on those Q&As, when we were driving out in the middle of nowhere, the internet was horrible. So the thought was, well, let's see if this will work for the driving shots. Something tells me that's going to work better than the airport shots, but I really wanted to take it to SFO, to Bayfront Park, and see how it would work there. It actually, you know, you're up against the bay, you're away from the city, though you're really close to the airport. It'll be interesting to see if that actually works or not. So let me know in the chat. Should we? Should we, or should we just stay here at LAX midweek? I'm thinking just one show. We'd probably have to drive up there on Tuesday, maybe do a little test on Tuesday evening, and then a show on Wednesday and come back. Or we could just do the shows here in LA. Mike Chi becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Mike.
Please 3, track 4, east of position, 3,500 heavy triple airport traffic inside. Please 3, traffic 2, southeast of position.
I think Charlie just wants to drive.
522 and down on Hoffman as well.
He just wants to drive in the Land Cruiser.
Please 3, additional track 3 miles east of position.
Look at that, a Wamos A380. We haven't seen one of those here in a while. Allison's go for a test in the Wagyu burger. Okay, sign me up. KLM flight 602, the flight back to Amsterdam, 787 at 10 Dreamliner, heading up for a north side takeoff. James from Bayou with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. Can confirm Starlink works between Bayou and SFO. Well, that's great. The problem is, how often are we in between Bakersfield and San Francisco? I mean, that thing costs, first of all, the unit costs about $400, and it's $165 a month for unlimited. So if I'm paying $165 a month just so it can work between Bakersfield and San Francisco, I'm not quite sure that's worth the money. Air France and A350-900 heading to 25 right there on the south side, right behind it. Turkish 777 at 300 yard, the flight heading back to Istanbul, flight 180. Of course, here on the north side, KLM heading to 24 left. Love how the Air France delivery looks on those A350s.
Here, 602 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, full length.
And on the white board at KLM 602 heavy.
All right, KLM already cleared the lineup and wait. Next heavy arrival, actually a Super Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super 8 minutes out. Actually, for once, landing here on the north side. It's been landing there on the south side day after day after day.
Fleet 3, roger.
Air France A350 heading to Paris.
On that LA, 24 left, please take off 750. 3126, LA Tower.
Off she goes, flight 602.
Left, line up the noise. You're still waiting for Charlie off the south side. KLM 602 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Let's call to KLM 602 Heavy, go on.
So Wamos A330, believe it or not, in the colors a la Tom, the blue and the red. They were partnerships, so they wet leased these A330s. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams on his Airline Videos Live. High and top the Intel here on Friday, May 2nd. 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin. Hello, thanks for joining me here today. A lot of action still ahead, so sit back, relax. I got you covered both sides of the airport, both north and the south side. We do have that Qantas A380 Super headed up here to the north side.
I really have you shipped because you're behind the Super and you're still on that one.
Yeah, he pushes the tower. I can go back with him if you want. So it's 49 minutes.
What was that? Japan Airlines, the 777 heading down to 25 right. We still have that Air France and Turkish 777 going to be taken off there on the south side. Up next here on the north side is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, the A380 Super.
That tower's got 49.9. Do you want to switch back?
Let's continue. Alpha 3126 on that Delray on a 2 for left, 6 a.m.
2 for left, clip takeoff, on in Delray, Southwest 3126.
Alpha C07 LA Tower on a 2 for left on Hanoi.
Left on
I feel like we're going to see some Queens taking off. They're loading up. That Coletta Air over there. There's actually two of them. The one on the left is the one they're loading up. They also have the Plane Jane offloading. Could be also loading that one up as well.
Clear land, 4 right, and caution winter.
Qantas A380 up next for arrival here on the north side, waiting on that Air France on the south side.
Caesar 799 Delray, runway 2 for left, 6 takeoff.
All right, we're going to head to Qantas here on the north side.
3126, contact departure. 707, contact departure. That's 4058, time 26014, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right. Tower 4891,
Got a heavy rolling down the 25 right. Is that Air France?
One Plymouth Super, LA ground, left one Yankee, cross runway 24 left on ground, 0.65. Left one Yankee, cross, left 2606 try crossing downfield, behind a heavy 777 south side, runway 24 left, line up runway. 24 left, line up runway.
Air France A380 heading to Paris, taking off on the south side of runway 25 right here on the north side. Qantas flight 11 committed from Sydney. A380 Super now crossing over runway 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Actually, take that back. You know, on Tuesday, this A380 coming in from Sydney went to the West Gates. Not guaranteed the older Tom Bradley anymore. Could not believe that. Tuesday went to the West Gates. Never saw a A380 full of passengers actually utilize the West Gates.
3478 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line, 24 right, Skyline 3470. Please 3, say request. Please 3, leaving Los Emirates south, change crew, keep your squawk code.
Turkish rolling down at 25 right. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Speaking of A380s, Emirates. This A380 running about half an hour behind, still 37 minutes out. Emirates flight 215. Be heading here to the north side. Chris with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Love the show, Kevin. And a beer on a Friday afternoon. Nothing better. We'll enjoy that beer there. Chris, enjoy the show. As I lose internet again. What in the world is going on here?
Okay, 4099, hold short, runway 24 left.
Friend Mina P becoming a diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Mina.
And I was told Banner's operations are no longer valid. No, it started May 1st. Okay, 4099 cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65.
It's Friday, the internet is tired. I've unplugged that Starlink. So Starlink is not interfering with my Verizon.
Yeah, but when I was told the beach route is no longer valid routing.
Oh, you can no longer fly along the beach?
2606, contact shoutout departure.
Interesting. It's for helicopters.
Yeah, the company apparently that we were, the mechanic will call us, so apparently the company that we work with doesn't exist for the banner code. So if you're working with someone new, they're going to have to do something operationally with LAX. That's what it appears to be, yes.
Sarah, the big deal. The best deal. It's a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. It's the best deal, big deal, the real deal. She's the real best big deal. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah will be with us at the TWA Hotel at the end of the month of May. Second Speedbird flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 281. Next arrival on the south side. Still waiting on Japan Airlines flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER should be the next takeoff. Skybride PSB with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybride. Says, hey, hi, Plane Jockey Kevin and the marvelous mods. Did I miss anything? Stories, guests, go-rounds? It's been quite the mornings or the afternoon so far. Yeah, I mean, we started the show with a go-around, last-minute go-around, Delta go-around, when apparently the tower got an alert that there was a car on the runway, which was not true. So the last second go-around, quite interesting, on the Delta 767-300ER. We tried to use Starlink here today, and it's a no-go. So Kevin was quite disappointed with that. Let's see, what else? We're having another awesome day of special liveries. Right, we got that Japan Airlines 777-300ER, flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. See what else happened this week. Oh, I had my interview with the media outlet on Wednesday. That went well. Sounds like they're sending out a photographer to shoot some photos of Rudy and I. He said it was going to be on a Sunday. I think I would have heard if it was going to be this Sunday. It might be a week from Sunday. The second Speedbird 777 flight of the day. Sarah says, I hope Starlink will be ready for JFK. I don't know, do we bring Starlink to JFK? I don't know. I don't think it's going to work there, Sarah. I'll be honest with you. If it's not working here, I highly doubt it's going to work to TWA.
6501 2984, cross runway 24 left, connect down 0.65.
Cross 24 left and over the ground.
Oh, anybody want free Starlink? They just sent me an email that says, free month for you and them. You might know that one person whose internet never has a good connection, mine, called Starlink. Now's your chance to help them out. Share Starlink with your friends and family. Each time someone purchases through your referral link and activates their Starlink, both you and your friend will receive a free credit for 1 month of free service. I don't know if we're going to get through this first month. Some of you guys sent me emails as well. I'll have to look at that a little bit later. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, hello, Mr. Kevin and the Mods. Tom Flies. I can't believe it's already May. Hope all is well. You're telling me. Where did May come from? It's going to be summer before you know it. It's going to be a 24-hour live broadcast here at the H Hotel before you know it. Thanks, Sarah.
Boston A3 runway 2 for left, on up and wait. Boston for up and wait, Boston A3. On FLA, runway 2 for left for takeoff. On up and wait, 2 for left, full station, Boston A3.
That's two towers, guys.
4633 LA Tower, 12501 tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land. Let's go. Perfect, clear.
622 will be a few minutes for early. Roger. Thank you.
I'll turn and burn for this Alaska.
hold short, runway 24 left. That's 4891, cross runway 24 left, coming down 0.65. Fox 1083, contact departure.
Alaska flight heading to Seattle, flight 1083. This flight's this A319 heading to Austin, Texas, flight 622. On that 777-200ER, 22 minutes away. We do have a Silkway West Airlines flight 4871 coming up from Chicago here. It's a 747-8 just in front of the Emirates A380 Super. Wouldn't that be amazing if that heads here to the north side?
So 622, runway 24 left, map right, for 1 left, top head. 4 left, line up.
forgot to mention Charlie. He's officially one of our mods. He's usually kind of busy working on trailers and behind the scenes videos and whatnot. Since I got nothing for him to work on right now, he's an official mod here today. He's in the chat, Charlie. The producer editor here on the channel. He just got done finishing their newest trailer, which played before today's broadcast. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Charlie did a great job on all of our trailers, all of our videos, and that could be a lot of things. You know, the top of the hour videos for the 24-hour feed, the trailers, any videos that we need produced and edited here on the channel. Charlie's doing all that behind the scenes. Also writing the scripts for a lot of that stuff as well. Charlie says, hi guys. Getting this flight heading to Austin, Texas.
Right, 24 left, full length line up and wait Delta 420.
Doing a little runway inspection on 24 right as this A321neo rolls down 24 left.
American 26 LA is coming up from Bayou. That's really personally 24 right, going inspection 569 clearance at about 3 knots on it. Roger that, American 26 heavy. 3633, approximately 24 left, ground 0.65. That's only 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 4633. Delta 428, contact SoCal to March, good day. SoCal, good day, Delta 428.
That was Delta Flight 428 heading to La Hui, A321neo. Couple of heavies heading our way here to the north side. American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out. Should be followed by Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A350, running about 2 hours behind here today. Looking like KLM possibly heading to the north side. We'll keep an eye on that Silkway West Airlines Flight 4871. It's a rare bird here at LAX coming from Chicago O'Hare, a 9-year-old 747-8. That is just 18 minutes out.
Only 24 right, clear to land with 25013. Clear land 24 right, American 26 heavy.
Oh, finally getting a little breeze. It was like a sauna up here for a while. Legend Jane, back with awesome support. 50 gifted airline and videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Someone's got a birthday. Thank you, Jane. go from this United 757 to a Delta 757, making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. A good old 2 o'clock hour here at LAX, one of the slowest hours here at the airport. We're halfway through it. Got some good action heading our way. Got that flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda up and next for arrival. This Delta 757 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, flight 715. The American 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda up and next. The Delta 757 heading to Atlanta. Up next is the Delta A350 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Running about 2 hours late. So KLM heading to the north side. It looks like they're vectoring that 747 to the south side. We'll get a shot of that. On the south side, that Frontier special livery A321 Neo touching down 25 left. Who's asking about Nighthawk? Sarah. You don't realize how late it gets dark now? Almost 8 o'clock at night. You know, I get here to the hotel just after 10 a.m. That's a long day for your plane jockey, Kevin. Remember when you guys said after Kevin had the surgery, Kevin, no longer do you have to overdo it for us. one of those whose days have been forgotten, haven't they? Kevin, what happened to the 10-hour live shows you used to give us? Kevin? All right, this is the 2-hour late A350 flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8.
Hello, KLM 643 Heavy on the ILS from Silkway. KLM 643 Heavy on calling 2514, right, 7 land. 24 hours, straight left, KLM 643. Delta 767 making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Delta Heavy, Foxtrot 24 left, Bravo 65.
Cross 24 left. Delta mayhem. Ground point.
Silkway is on the north side, really? What? Wow, it is. Wow. All right. The internet, do not fail me. Wow. Getting that Silkway 7478 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's going to be arriving here on the north side following KLM. Following the Silkway Emirates. What a lineup. Delta A321 Neo, next arrival on 24 right. Alright, KLM up next. Silkway checking in.
Verify your flight with QNH.
It's KLM at 777 wearing the KLM Asia livery.
5, Delta 991.
Delta 991 Heavy, I start on 24 left, minus 08.
24 left, minus 08, Delta 991 Heavy.
Wind 26014.
All right, up next, the Queen, 747-8 Silkway, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Quite a surprise for us here on the north side. Arrival on runway 24 right. What a catch! Not crossover 24 left. Up next is the Emirates A380 Super.
131 after landing, I started off down.
That's a Delta A350 heading into the gates here on the north side. The flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running about 2 hours behind. That looks like Emirates number 2 for arrival, following, I think it's E-Jet. Actually, Bombardier Global 5500 coming in from Haley up next.
Yes. We can start that. 131 right, change like 24 left, so there's approximately 24 left, like 260 like 24 left, set land. 24 left, 131.
More than likely we'll cross over the 2 south runways. Very cool. Emirates number 2 for arrival here on the north side. The A380 Super, flight 215 coming up from Dubai.
Thanks for the help. No worries. That's 144, LA 7, 6013, on 24 right, settle in. Good land for us, that's 144. That's 144, on the Super Air, that's 12 off on it.
24 left. All right, up next, Emirates A380 Super. Next Bravo, 24 right. Quite the lineup here.
Contact ground point 75 to checkpoint navigator. 175, it's 1 door. 44 release, front of Birch Street. Slow and line, 44.
Someone want to fill in Scott Fox? Good to see you, Scott. Singapore, the Flight 101, the 777-300ER flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading up here for a north side takeoff. Next arrival is a special livery. Alaska Airlines and the honoring those that serve. Flight 1144 coming from Seattle. It's their newest one, the 737 MAX 8. Attention. Oops. What was that? Attention, Kmart shoppers. Blue light special time. 2 for 1, aisle 6. 2 for 1. Special livery alert here at Kmart. Herb. Clean up aisle 6. Herb. Oh, where is Herb? And clean up from the old blue light special hours ago. Telling you, we've had more special liveries here this week than I think I've seen at LAX in months. So Alaska has, I think, a total of 4 of these honoring those that serve. 3 of them on their 737s, 1 on their E-Jet Alaska Horizon. Of course, that is the 737 MAX 8. That is the newest one that they have. another A380 on its way in. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming up from Munich. The A380 Super just 14 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side, runway 24 right. Emirates A380 Super making its way into Tom and Bradley. Singapore heading over to 24 left. Delta's just not big on special liveries. The ones that they do have, nothing. I hate to say nothing special. Some of them are pretty cool looking, but they're pretty generic special liveries when you really get down to the nitty gritty. At Queen, waiting to cross over the 25s there on the south side. Emirates making that turn onto Kilo, now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Let's head to the south side real quick. That's Silkway, Queen, over there in Quebec, waiting to cross over. Looks like it's already crossed over 25 right, waiting to cross over 25 left. Also have Condor coming in the beige beach livery. Flight 2086 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, just 15 minutes out. Also Norris Flight 411 coming in from Rome, 787-9 Dreamliner, 42 minutes away. On the Pan Airways, Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the Star Alliance Dreamliner, 27 minutes away. Alright, Silkway now crossing over the 2 south runways, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha. If you guys were watching, remember on Tuesday we were at the Imperial Hill and Rudy was in the chat and he said, I'm out with friends, we're getting grabbing some Mexican food. I said, well, that sounds really good. I said, Rita, Let's order some burritos from Benny's. Rita's face lit up. She said, good idea. So we ordered some Benny's to the hill. Where are you going with the story there, Kevin? So, they screwed up my order. I wanted carnitas, they put chicken. Not that it was bad by any means, but it just didn't have the same taste. And also, since we're talking about Benny's, we ordered that about a month, 2 months ago. It used to come with chips. It no longer comes with chips. They pulled back on the chips, even though there wasn't a lot of chips. It was just enough chips to satisfy you. You know, little chips on the side. Now they don't even give you chips. And, okay, so this is where I'm going with the story. So they gave me the wrong burrito on Tuesday. I was all excited. I wanted my carnitas burrito. Rita got her wait, what did Rita get? Carne asada. I wanted the carnitas. Anyway, Rita's was right. Mine was wrong. They gave me a credit. So last night I was starving. And I said, you know what? Maybe you should order the carnitas burrito from Benny's since she didn't get it the other night. So I ordered the carnitas burrito, and I ordered a side of chips and salsa. Actually, it was chips and guacamole because they no longer give you chips. Trust me, I'm going somewhere with the story. So, this is all DoorDash, by the way.
Good afternoon.
So the order shows up. Poor guy on his bicycle drops it off, and I pick it up, and I'm like, well, this seems really light. So I look at the receipt on the side of the bag. It says chips and guacamole and the California burrito carnitas. I said, there's no chips, there's no guac in there. It's just a burrito. So I asked the dasher, I said, hey, did you look at this before you took it from Benny's? There's no chips in here. He goes, oh. He goes, yeah, you have to take it up with DoorDash. I said, oh, I will. So anyway, they gave me a credit once again, for the lack of a missing item or the wrong item. 2 times in a week. Benny's, come on, Benny. I gave him a 2-star rating. And I gave an extra $2 to the DoorDasher because I felt bad because I said, well, not that I was rude to him. I just said, do you check these before you take them? Anyway, I gave him a few extra dollars because I felt bad for him. He was riding his bike too. That's hard work. He's not driving around. He's riding on a bike. So anyway, as much as I like Benny, you done me wrong twice in 1 week. Moving on. I'm blown away that they don't even give you chips anymore. And not to mention the burrito was cold. It was good. I was starving, but it wasn't very warm. It was kind of cold. So another one bites the dust. I'll tell you, we've gone to many restaurants around LAX, and we just have horrible experiences at a lot of these places. There's not a lot of great food choices around LAX. It's really weird. Anyway. That was my story from yesterday. I thought it was continuation from Tuesday. Renette says, my local Mexican restaurant doesn't give chips anymore either. Even if you sit down inside the restaurant, they're not giving chips out anymore? Times have changed, haven't they? All right, let's head back to the north side. Lufthansa, the A380 Super, flight 452, coming in from Munich, next to arrive.
Box 41 over Starlink, 24 left, line up and away.
Line up above, wait, 24 left, under.
Box 41 with 26014 and have Del Rey, 124 left, close to takeoff.
24 takeoff, 24 left, and I'm Starlink.
Canada 557, North Tower, 124 left, line up away.
One left, line up here.
Response 452 Super, roll to the end of the runway.
Roger, rolling out to the end, Lufthansa 45.
Canada 557, 26014 and have Del Rey, 124 left, close to takeoff.
And I'm Del Rey, expecting off 24 left.
Box 31, contact close out of March, good day.
Over to the departure, 641, thank you.
It was a big week for you guys in Denver as Lufthansa brought the A380 Super, first A380. They're in Denver. Lots of media out there grabbing the arrival. And it is officially the top of the hour. Officially 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 2nd. 2025, and I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. All right, we got through the quiet hour here at LAX, but it was anything but quiet here on the north side as we continue into the 3 o'clock hour. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. And of course, make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific for the big Sunday show. Back there on the south side, Rudy will be joining me, and hopefully all of you as well. And then next week, I talked about it a little bit earlier, Charlie is coming into town from Phoenix. Originally, we were going to be going to another city to do a BTS shoot it's still on. It's just been postponed to a little bit of a later time. Not quite sure what that time is framed just yet. We're still trying to figure out some things. But Charlie's airfare was already booked here for LA to fly out with me. So I gave Charlie the option. I said, Charlie, we can cancel your trip. You can stay in Phoenix, or you can come out to LA. I said, I'll come out to LA. So with the Starlink, I'm still thinking, not 100% yet, but definitely heading in that direction, that we would travel up to SFO on Tuesday. Go up Tuesday morning, try to do a little broadcast for you on the evening on Tuesday, and then a little bit more on Wednesday, and then we come back on Wednesday. But that's not 100% definite just yet. But so far, it's not looking good for Starlink. But I definitely wanted to try it up at SFO sooner than later, only because we only have this for 30 days to trial. If it doesn't work, then we got to send it back, obviously within 30 days, which is basically the end of the month. So with that said, more than likely we will be heading to SFO next week and then bringing the show back here to LA. Of course, we're heading to JFK at the end of May. Those shows from the TWA Hotel, May 20... What day is it? Let me get it right before I actually say it. The 28th, 29th shows at the TWA Hotel at JFK. Many of you guys joining us there. Charlie will be there with me. Unfortunately, Rudy is still in school at that point, so he will not be there. But some of our mods are going to be there. Some of our awesome viewer fans. The Lufthansa King heading to Tom Bradley. Off the Lufthansa A380 goes to Tom Bradley. We have another Queen on its way in. Korean Air Flights 101 coming in from Seoul. The 747-8 Intercontinental just 29 minutes away. Head back to the south side. Condor, the beige beach striped livery, arriving on 25 left. Is this the one that Ruben? Yes, it is. It's the one that we saw on Tuesday. It's got that white nose. I think this is one of their newest A330s. Flight coming in from Frankfurt on this A330neo. Let's take a look over there at Silkway unloading that Queen. There's a good possibility that we'll see this Queen take off during the course of today's broadcast. Not sure what you're asking there, Tim. Tim says, what does everyone think of a new streamer at only the smallest of airports? More power to them. Got Austrian, the 777-200ER in the special livery, Johann Strauss livery, heading back to Vienna, flight 82. We're hopefully we'll see it as a north side at takeoff. If not, we still can catch it there on the south side.
And Tower Delta 3297 approach access to relay to him, top of the base, 2700 to 2100. 3297, no problem.
By the way, a week from Monday, May 12th, we do have a special live broadcast for you from a smaller Southern California airports. We'll be airside, giving you guys a live stream there. That is May 12th, Monday, May 12th. It's going to be an afternoon, evening show. I think you guys will really enjoy it. Brian Collins asking, are we using Starlink? We tried. To no go, at least for now. Uh-oh. Here goes the brand new Alaska special livery. This flight heading to Seattle, staying there on the south side. Tiana's Bayou. The remake there at Disneyland. Disney World as well. With Splash Mountain.
Stop 2 for left, over to ground. KLM 5328 ticker.
MNJ Buzzer with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, good Friday afternoon, Kevin. Good Friday afternoon. Beautiful afternoon. Actually, I haven't said what airport I'm going to be on the 12th. You know how it is. Can't really release those facts until day or two before or day of. I know, Brian. I feel bad because I did put social media out, and I was showing the unboxing. I mean, I was even showing you guys that I spent an extra $60 on this case on Amazon. I even put our sticker on there. How you like that? Now that's dedication, right? Thinking this was going to work, and I was so excited about bringing it up here, and I tried it, and nothing. Download speed was actually okay. The upload, which is what we need, was not good at all. So we'll hold on to it. We'll do a little bit more tests, but it's not looking good for Starlink here. Steve MC says, haven't found a streamer anywhere in the world that has had any joy with Starlink. Generally all say downloads great, uploads shocking. Yeah, that's the problem. All right, Ita on the move. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Looks like it will stay there on the south side. I mean, is this wishful thinking? I mean, do you think that, things will improve, won't they? If they're having problems with upload speeds, don't you think that they'll resolve that? Or do you think they'll just keep on going with what is working now? So Ita heading back to Rome, A330 Neo heading to 25 right on the south side.
Clincher. That's 3160 cross 24 left, 165. That's equivalent over the ground, 3 feet. That's 3160. Oh, now the runway is open.
Brennan Ravis says they'll keep on going with what they have since download is the most important. Yeah, it's probably true. The download's certainly most important to most people. Good news, we do have that special livery Austrian 777, one that we haven't seen it yet before, heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Los Angeles Tower, we are 5 miles outside of the ILS corner. Guys, A380, I said, 7011, right, people right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right.
And you know what, I'm going to say this because being political about anything to do with Starlink, I did get an email the other day saying that because I chose to go with Starlink, that they were going to cancel their membership and stop watching AVL. And that is not something I think about. I hate politics. I'm not siding on anybody's side on any means, but I'm just trying to better the channel. That's all that I'm doing. Right, Tiana? So, if you want to cancel your membership or quit watching AVL because Kevin chose to better the stream by potentially investing in new technology, then there's nothing I can do or say that's going to convince you to do otherwise. But just now, I'm not in it politically. I hate politics. We don't talk about politics. But to use that against me, that's a low blow. A low blow to your plane jockey. Super excited about the Austrian 777-200ER heading back to Vienna. And a special livery we've never seen here before.
Gatwick A380, pilot, runway inside axle. That's just really appreciate the person. Thank you. Austrian A380, has that only 24 left, line up and wait. I've been 24 left, bottom and wait, that was when I started today.
Love this one. All right, we haven't seen the left side. What do we got on that side? Same? Yep, same livery on both sides of that 777.
Okay, good. You want to take your 1-3 and that's the elevator, only 24 left, place to take off. Out of Silkway, runway 24 left, place to take off out Plane A380. Okay, sorry, hold short, only 24 left. Hold short, only 24 left. Class 18 for left down 465. Oscar for left and left, go to 580. Option A2, you contact for shoutout apart today. So for the boss off, and I tell you.
Rudy's got to see that. Love that plane. Question: did that? I wonder if that replaced the My Sound of Austria. Remember that one? The music notes on the side. Now we've got Ita heading back to Rome. The A330 Neo rolling down 25 right.
That's 380, crossing 24 left, now 0.65.
I crossed 24 left, ground 0.25, goes 53.
Zoomed in on the Air Queen over there in Alpha. Air Flight A10 heading to Seoul, 747-400 freighter, 27 years of age. On Japan Airways in the Star Alliance livery, Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, next heavy arrival here on the north side. Looks like Norse also heading to the north side. The Dreamliner coming in from Rome, Flight 411, 13 minutes out. Queen Air Queen just 11 minutes out, followed by Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Benji with the $10 super chat, thanks so much. Says, been loving the stream today, down with the stomach flu. But this is the best stuff to have on TV. Can we ask people in the chat what's the best stomach flu food you mean to get over? Sorry you're dealing with that. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Let's see. I would say, well, saltine crackers are always good. Something dry and salty, right? Of course, if you're thinking about food, that means you're well on your way to getting better. Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. This is very high sun activity. Starlink may get better. Oh, maybe it is. You know what? It's funny, Sue, because I did get that Starlink yesterday, and I don't live too far from LAX, and it was doing really well, though of course I wasn't trying to do a live stream, so that's probably the difference, but seemed to be doing okay yesterday. We'll keep on giving it a try. JB with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Joni gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joni. Richard Fleer with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Happy Friday from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, we're human and we try things. Life is trial and error. Don't let the errors define you. Thank you, Richard. You know, a lot of you guys have been saying, Kevin, get Starlink for the longest time. And I said, nah, we're fine. So I think the San Francisco is kind of just a wake-up call. And I was like, that was not good. Maybe it's time to try something else. So that's really what drove me to finally purchase the Starlink. Try something new. We have so many different services we use here on the channel. Today, we're using Verizon. The 24-hour live broadcast here from the H Hotel both use T-Mobile, which seems to never have an issue, believe it or not. We also have AT&T. We've got them all, now including Starlink. This is Flight 126, coming from Tokyo Haneda to Star Alliance 787-9 Dreamliner. When we installed the north side cameras here at the H Hotel, I said, why don't we try Starlink? He actually talked me out of it and said, I don't think that these specs are good enough. So he actually said, don't do it. Months ago.
Southwest 32, contact the side of Flight 2 today. Over to Southwest today, Southwest 432.
Possibly a north side arrival is Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich of the 777-300ER, just 12 minutes out. Boy, we got a lot of heavy action heading here very soon. We were, gosh, when was that? Last year, a year and a half ago, for the first like 3.5 years here on the broadcast, we were exclusively almost 100% T-Mobile here at LAX. And then one random day, it changed and T-Mobile wasn't working. Does anyone remember that? We were at the parking garage and we hadn't been to the parking garage in probably quite some time, and we went back there, and that's where T-Mobile used to work really, really well. And then all of a sudden, it just one day, and for weeks, it just would not work. I had conversations with T-Mobile. I said, what's going on here, guys? You guys were perfect, and then all of a sudden, it stopped working. And they looked into it, and they found that one of the towers near Westchester was vandalized, and the tower that was over there, they couldn't get to it because the owner of the property was not returning their phone calls. So that was one tower that went down in Westchester, apparently, and I don't know if that offset everything. It seems like it's gotten a little bit better since then, but I had to make the decision back then to basically move everything from T-Mobile over to Verizon, and I had to do that fairly quickly. And we had to invest a lot of money to make that change. Just make that change. And so we went full Verizon. And we're still basically full Verizon at this point, years later. And I'm all about like finding the next best thing to try to, you know, A, cut down in the cost of all the internet that we need, and so I'm still waiting, but we still have plenty of lines with AT&T, we still have plenty of lines with T-Mobile, we got plenty of lines with Verizon, and I don't think I'm going to get rid of any of those because it, for the most part, works most of the time.
Across 24 left and ground 0.65, American 2654.
But I remember I was, gosh, I think we had at one time And T-Mobile was great because it was cheap, and they had 100 gigabytes per line for like $35 a month. And because it was so cheap, I went out and bought different. And we were using a cell phone. We were using an iPhone to run the SIM cards off of. And I went out and I think I got like, I don't know, I think we had almost 10, 12 lines at one point because we were going through data so much. And that was a great thing because all you had to do was take the SIM cards out of the phone and swap them out. The problem with the Verizon stuff that we have, and this is why it costs so much money to make the switch, was that every single modem from Verizon has its own SIM card. You can't swap them out, and those modems themselves are $300, almost the price of this Starlink Mini. So every new line that you add for Verizon, if you're going to use the modem, you've got to purchase the modem and then the monthly cost for the internet. And of course, Verizon's more expensive than T-Mobile, but you know, it's the price to do with business. If you want good internet, you've got to spend a little bit more, and that's what we ended up having to do. But I'm always on the lookout for something to definitely decrease those costs. All right, up next, Norse, the flight coming in from Rome, should be followed by the Korean Air Queen. It's our second Norse flight of the day. We had the London Gatwick flight arriving earlier.
It's pretty heavy, like they're constantly clear with 5 miles on heavy Boeing 747 with 25012, only 24 right, clear to land.
Swiss checking in for north side arrival. Looks like the Dreamliner with ANA waiting to head into an alleyway. We got Virgin Flight 8, A350-1000 in that alleyway between Terminal 3 and Tom Bradley. That's why that ANA Dreamliner is still there on Echo. Up next, it's the Green Air Queen coming in from Seoul, Flight 101.
1165,
Oh, that's true. Can we try to convince Patrick with reverse ops to invest in Starlink Mini, see if it works for him in Honolulu? All right, let's head to the Queen on the south side. For that Queen to the other Queen on the north side.
Asiana 204, Super LA Tower, heavy Boeing 777 over marker, cautionary turbulence, and 250 at 12, runway 24 right, go on.
Ooh, look at this. Asiana. This is the A380 heading back to Seoul, flight 201. Hurry up, because we got an Asiana flight 204, the A380 coming in from Seoul, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Wouldn't that be awesome? I don't think it's going to happen. We're not going to, because of that Virgin is going to cut in front of that A380, but wouldn't that be amazing if we had 2 Asiana A380s both on the north side runways? All right, up next, Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich at 777-300 ER.
Trainer, go on heavy contact ground point 65. Also 65 for engine 1. Okay.
Asiana, flight 204 up next. It's going to be a stop there on Echo to allow that ANA. All right.
Number 3466, we are at a final approach speed, we're high left 24 right. 3466, Tower Tower, Super Airbus, 2 mile final, conscious wake turbulence, link 250 at 12, runway 24 right, 31. Middle man 24 right, stop at 3466. Flight 3308, LA Tower, 12612, they shoot full right to line. 24 right to line, flight 3308. 2485 LA Tower, so heavy off the other side, on they shoot full left, line of void. Line up for 1, line 2. Full left, right, 24 left, right.
Catch this wind. Did you see that land in there? Two Asiana A380 Supers here on the north side, including Green Air. Still heading over to Tom Bradley.
Asiana 204 Super, contact off 165. 2045 with 250 on 12 on Delray, runway 24 left of takeoff.
The King and the Queen, both coming in from Seoul, both heading to Tom Bradley.
And power southwest 3300 island. Southwest 3300 island, tower with 260 on 12, runway 24 right, straight away.
Virgin at number 3 for takeoff here on the north side, followed by the Asiana A380 Super. Got Air France Flight 24, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris, just 7 minutes out, also in north side of Bravo. SAS Flight 931 and coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900, just 18 minutes out. That's interesting. I thought, so the Queen is on taxiway Delta, A380 on Echo. To 24 left is Virgin Flight 8, A350 1000, heads back to London Heathrow.
3466, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Southwest 3466.
So we also have Philippine Airlines Flight 5103 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER also heading up for north side takeoff.
Heavy on 12 and a 24 right, clear time. Super LA tower, temple cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of way. Runway 24 left, line of way, Hunter Flight 33 is right at Whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left. At Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Hunter Flight 33 is early. South 3466 at Victor, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. On Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 3466. Hunter Flight 33 is right at Whiskey, cross 24 left, hold ground point 65.
Asiana Flight 201.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground
running late here today, heading back to Seoul.
Southwest 3300, after you land, stay on the runway, don't exit the runway for the Super, then will depart the parallel caution like turbulence, all advisors turn off the runway. Loco South 3300. Thank you. Super with 250 on 13 on Delray, on 24 left to takeoff. 300, thanks for the help. Left turn at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact off 165.
Hi, left turn on Victor, cross
Asiana 201, super contact to the phone. Contact to 5
Off to Seoul. All right, up next, Air France, the 777-300ER flight coming in from Paris.
Philippine 5103 Heavy Light Tower, constantly turbo Super A380 departed at the full length runway 24 left line of point.
Nice to meet you. For that, 510.
And the Philippine 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Next takeoff, 24 left. Very busy Friday afternoon here at LAX. Just won't find the variety you see here at LAX. It's very hard to find a variety like this anywhere in the world. That's why we love LAX. That's why you all love LAX. .103 is the flight number. This Philippine 777-300ER.
Have 12501 on FDL runway 24 left, so takeoff.
Alright, now FDL ready for left, here for takeoff, Philippine 5106.
Airplane 024 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left at Victor. Airplane 024 heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact now 0.65.
Cross 24 left and 125.
Philippine 5103 heavy, contact Stockholm departure today.
Stockholm departure today, Philippine 5130.
Lufthansa Flight 457, the flight heading back to Frankfurt, now pushing back for Tom and Bradley. Should be heading up here. It's time for takeoff coming up. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says Kevin, perhaps you could tap into the HOTL's guest Wi-Fi to operate the 24-hour cameras. That's if the cameras are at that location. Yeah, we're using our power. That's about it. Part of our agreement here with the HOTL was to supply our own internet, which is totally fine. And so far, it's been working great. T-Mobile is powering both the north and the south side in terms of internet. MJE 250 with a $15 super chat. Thanks so much, MJE. Says thanks for the great show. Helps with my nervousness when I fly. I always say it's so good to hear that, because there's a lot of you guys out there. And I was doing my interview with the... is it safe to say? Do I even... Can I... Wait. Alice and Charlie, can I say who it was? I mean, the interview's already been conducted. Can I say who it was or not? So anyway, I was doing the interview, and we were talking about that whole how a lot of people are nervous to fly, and how has the show helped a lot of people. And I was kind of obviously describing that, you know, people see, you know, operations day in and day out for months, for years, and nothing ever happens. And I think that has calmed a lot of fears, especially, you know, at the beginning of this year. The beginning of this year, you know, there was a lot of weird aviation incidents happening, and I think that kind of feared people, brought the fear of flying once again, and thankfully that's all kind of calmed down a little bit, and as you see, it's business as usual. All right, so they said yes, I can say who it was. All right, you ready for this? New York Times. New York Times. Did you hear me? New York Times. The New York Times. That's who is doing the article about AVL. How cool is that? And they're going to be sending a photographer to one of the Sunday shows. They send in the next couple of weeks, so I would assume that probably is going to be released probably within the next month. Also sounds like we're going to have an article. I did an interview a few months ago, and apparently now that article may run in the Hollywood Reporter. So we've got articles coming up possibly in the Hollywood Reporter and 100% New York Times. I think it's you know, it's great. It doesn't matter who they interview. I mean, I'm glad that they're picking us. I mean, we were obviously the first to do this here in the United States. But it's overall, I think it's highlighting the world of plane spotting, and I think that's what I told the New York Times. I'm like, you know, there's going to be a lot of people that read your article that have no idea about what this is, and they're probably going to scratch their head and say, are you telling me that people watch planes take off and land? So I said, you know, you're going to have a lot of people read that, and I think it's important to kind of help people understand why people watch this, why they love it. SAS coming in from Copenhagen, touching down at runway 24 right. So if you guys remember, gosh, when was that? 2 years ago? 2 years ago during the summer. Do you remember the freelance photographer from the New York Times? He was taking all those photographs there at Imperial Hill. Remember that? So eventually the New York Times ran a piece. It was a photo essay, kind of. That's Moss Air Cargo A380 you're here and touching down there on the south side. So remember they ran like a photo piece, and they took all these photos, and they ended up using a photo of Rita next to her binoculars eating a donut. Remember that? And I remember when I saw him take that photo, I said, that is the photo they're going to use. And lo and behold, that's the photo they use. Was Rita eating a donut at an Imperial Hill. Well, this time around, we get a whole article just about AVL. So it's pretty cool. Thanks to the New York Times. Vamos, flight 603, Latam heading to Santiago, A330, lighting up, should be a, well, could be a north side takeoff, not 100% guaranteed. Darren, back with the $2 super chat, thanks so much. Darren says, what's your favorite airline livery right now? Oh, jeez. I'm thinking of like the new Korean. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Alvanor 0293 with the $2 super chat. Good to see you. Alvanor says AVL caught the start of the Palisades fire. Yeah, you know, we talked about that. I said, yeah, I was out there, and I was trying to explain that he asked me a question about reverse operations. You know, do people love tuning in when it's really windy and rainy? I said, yeah, there was a day it was really windy, like extremely windy, which was the day of the Palisades fire back in early January. And I said, yeah, we all sat there and watched reverse ops as well as the start of this fire for the first 7 hours. It was quite the stream.
Heavy, wind 250 at 12 on Runway, runway 24 left, so takeoff. Good afternoon, Air Canada 556 at you, RNAV 0240. Air Canada 526, heavy Boeing 747 Apparel, flight turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear flat. Good left, 248, Air Canada 556. So 3697, no entire conflict turbulence, runway 24 left line of way. Oh, it's left line of way, go good, thank you. November 457 Heavy, contact Silkway. 155, right,
A little hazy out here today. Got another Queen pushing back on taxiway Alpha. Oop, where is it? Alpha. Plane engine Queen. Atlas Air Flight 7101 heading to Tokyo Narita.
That is 1591 visual 248. 9108 Tower, wind 250 at 14, runway 24 right, 30 left. Clear to land 24 right, and 1591. 3697, wind 250 at 14, RNS Delray, runway 24 left, so takeoff. Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, South 3697.
Gatwick Pacific, flight 882, coming in from Hong Kong, 777-300ER. Just 18 minutes out, we'll be arriving here on the north side. Chip with a $7 super chat. Thanks so much, Chips. It's T-minus 7 days until my visit to the H next Friday. Bucky's delivery to follow on Sunday, the 11th, at the Hill. We'll see you then, Chip. Bucky's, yummy.
718, your early turn is approved. The heading 210, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 left, so takeoff.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel that is found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Friday, May 2nd. 2025. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel, 4 o'clock. Well, I gotta tell you, lots more on its way in and out of LAX. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Of course, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Let's head back here to the north side. Air Canada 737 at MAX 8, next to arrive. Runway 24 right. Looks like that Vamos wet leased A330 with Latam heading to Santiago. Heading to the south side, we'll take off on 25 right. That Queen now on the move. They're on taxiway Alpha. Atlas Air, Plane Jane Queen.
Delta 708, wind 25015, RNF Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. RNF Delray, only 1 left for takeoff, Delta 708. Delta 2208, contact hotel departure. Departure after window. Today, Air Canada 526 Victor, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left.
Back to the Vamos. Looks like they are done offloading the Silkway Queen. Not quite sure if they loaded her up or not. Looks like the fuel truck is over there. Looks like a crew. Possibly will we see Silkway be taken off. Of course, nothing could be better. We caught her arriving here on the north side. Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Reed. Says Lufthansa 747 started back at Boston Logan yesterday. Can't wait to get the photos. Meanwhile, I'll keep catching the Queens on AVL. We'll certainly have a lot of them here at LAX. I read that. So yesterday was the 747-8. I thought you guys were getting the 400 in Boston. Did I read that wrong? Or will it be kind of a mixture between the 8 and the 400? Duke Speedbird, flight 282, heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Looks like it might be heading up here for a north side at takeoff.
1591 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
American Airlines flight 170 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. This flight is really running late. Originally 6 a.m. arrival time. Estimated the time of arrival is 4:09. And I'm being told that Silkway departure time is 6 p.m. Alex, so it was to be the 400. How'd you guys get so lucky and get the 8 there yesterday? I think most people, at least plane spotter wise, would rather see the 400 over the 8 because those will be eventually disappearing. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast is on Sunday for the big Sunday show. And there's only one big weekend show, and that's right here on Airline Videos Live.
Number 1559, wind 24015 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, so takeoff. Yeah, Del Rey, runway 24 left.
A Delta flight taken off, heading to SFO. Delta Airlines flight 1559. It was a 737-800. Speedbird heading up here for our north side at takeoff, flight 282. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 841 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A321. Followed by American Airlines Flight 170 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Who's the other helicopter calling?
Queen Inn taking off. 25 left.
0274 2337 LA Tower, name 24 left line of boy. 24 left line, boy, southwest 2337. Helicopter 8 Alpha Papa. To get to the north side, you can either do the shoreline route north, or you have to climb to 2,500 to go to Papa North. There's traffic on final for both complexes. I can't get to
Speedbird
the
making that turn onto Echo here on the north side.
Tower American 17 area, final 24 right. American 170 Heavy LA Tower, 260 at 15, and 24 right to land.
Reed at 172 back with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Reed. He's got one 747-8 yesterday. Next few weeks is the 747-400. Always look forward to the big Sunday show on AVL. Well, there you go. Forget about the 8. Don't rush out and get the 8. Those will be around for a lot longer than the 400s. Definitely get those 400s as long as you can, because they will be going bye-bye. Going bye-bye on the south side. That wet leased Wamos A380 heading to Santiago.
Delta 841, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left. Delta 2337 with 26015, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, let's stay on. RNF Delray, clear takeoff.
Up next is that American Dreamliner.
Traffic about a mile offshore, heavy Dreamliner, pushing heavy air about 2,000. Demonstrate. Rate Alpha Papa, making visual separation, caution, wake turbo. About 841, it's Victor, cross runway 24 left, traffic position, ground point 65. Left your clear off the Victor, 5 left on the left. Rate on Papa. Once you get to your call sign, you do have that traffic inside maintain vision separation with your call sign. Please rate on Papa. Number 8 Alpha Papa left to 180 is approved, and then back eastbound.
Helicopter just south of the airport. It's like the southwest corner. I don't know if that's a police helicopter. I'm hearing sirens. Do we have a police chase? Is that a news chopper? News choppers usually have, it looks like a black news helicopter. There's a few of those that Channel 7 has, as well as KTLA. See that camera in the front?
I got the 64 Whiskey Charlie LA Tower and flight squad 0250. Delta 311 LA Tower, name 24 left, line up and wait. I'd wait, 24 left, Delta 311. Number 8 up, Papa, you going back to Hawthorne, correct? Rate off the top of verify, you're going to go westbound, pushing eastbound, and then harbor route north to 110 north.
was a car chase earlier.
170 Heavy at Victor, cross runway 24 left, stop holding position, contact ground 165.
Oh yeah, so that's, Patrick says, yeah, Helena, I think that is Channel 7's backup chopper.
Cathay 82 Heavy, light on 24 right for the land. Stop left runway 24 right, Cathay 82.
Next arrival here on the north side is Cathay Pacific Flight 882. Coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, followed by Delta Airlines Flight 422. Coming in from Honolulu 767. Now I'm hearing more sirens. Yeah, there's something going down Sepulveda. Oh, I hate when this happens. Planes or car chases? Let's get this real quick. I don't know if they're chasing someone or where'd they go? There we go, down Sepulveda. All right, we'll come back to that.
Runway 24 left, we were at 8, Delta Sierra Heavy.
Spiritbird up next. I don't know what happened to all those cop cars. They were going down Sepulveda, never made it past Century. I don't know if they went into the horseshoe.
Cathay 82 Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short on 24 left,
Allison's all into the police chases. Allison, is there a chase? Is there something going on?
Be ready out here at 2501 FL, ready on 24 left, first to take out. Takeoff. There's 8 Delta Sierra.
Is there a GMC fishbowl bus heading out to the runways?
Delta 11, contact with out of Barge here. Delta 11, hold on.
Also had that honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8 with Alaska #2 for takeoff. No chases. All right. Interesting.
There's a two helicopters. We're currently over the Hubbard Freeway. They'll be westbound on Imperial and Landway picture.
There is a police chase. So they're following someone. I can hear it. They've got two helicopters just to the east.
Left left, 7 left, people left left below. More left left, main left. Get up, copy, you right over the 105. Roger, can you just go south of the 105 for a second for the inbound traffic? Thank you. Captain Heavy, Victor, cross to the left off of 65, have a good day. Cross runway 24, down to 115. People, you guys do a heavy contact for Delta March, good day. So Delta Passenger 8, speaker at 8, so yeah, right back. So with the Charlie traffic at your forward spot, 3 miles, helicopter 500 feet, looking south of the 105.
All right, so it sounds like there's some police activity. Helicopters just where that is east and south, southeast of the airport.
Forward to Charlie, get off top of traffic 2, east of the inbound for signature along the 105, they're 800 feet.
So it sounds like they're along the 105, just east of Hawthorne.
Thank you, traffic has you inside. Delta 42 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 422.
This flight heading to Seattle on this brand new 737 MAX 8, flight 1147, and the honoring those that serve.
Whiskey Charlie Benny, I'm pretty sure we'll be at Strong Whiskey, crossing wind 23014.
Sounds like there was a shooting on aviation. Interesting. Virgin LAX flight 141 coming from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Next arrival.
24 left, line point, that was 24.
A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower right, 2135 ILS, full right, 24. Full right, clear to land, 2135.
A lot of heavy action here on the north side. That's what we like to see. We do have United Airlines flight 199 coming in from Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner, following EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei, a 777-300ER, just 4 minutes out. Both those heading here to the north side. Next up, another special livery. Attention Kmart shoppers. Blue light special, aisle 6. Once again, special liveries, 2 for 1. How about the good dogs? Herb, clean up aisle 6. Herb! We've been asking you to clean up aisle 6 all day long, Herb. It's been the week, I'm telling you, the week of special liveries here at LAX. Tuesday, full of them. Here Friday, full of them. I'm not complaining. Alaska Horizon E-Jets, the Gold Dogs, special livery. You know what we're really missing? How come none of these airlines, well, I take that back. Delta, only because of the Olympics, has the LA28. How come we don't have any LA special liveries in any of these planes? Oh, that's right. Volaris has the We Love LA plane. That was very nice. We saw that on the Sunday show. But what about our Dodgers? What about our Rams and our Chargers? What about the Angels? No LA love. Except from Volaris. You know, we used to have a Emirates A380 Super. It had the Dodgers livery on it. Anybody remember that one? And our legend Jane back with an amazing $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, Jane. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. Thank you for always doing a fantastic job, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your amazing continued support of the channel. We can't thank you enough. Boy, oh boy. It's a big week for Jane next week, isn't it, Jane? Oh, yeah. It's well on our radar. Jane, thank you. So glad you're enjoying the show. Flight 12, coming up from Taipei at 777-300ER. Another special livery. Frontier and the America's Green Airline livery. It's A321neo heading to Vegas, number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Speaking of green, Eva up next.
Kilo Romeo, LA Tower, LS 2992, push power station on the north, maintain your flight below 150 on the Bravo, and then squawk 0220. Down to 199 heavy, Copies on ILS 48. Now 199 heavy, set contact turn, 71 777 short final with 25017 on 24 right, go to land. Push flag number 2489. Roger, continue not approved on the long 105. Get off Roger, south of the 105, first really go further south.
Oh, more sirens.
That's a 1392 and 250 right now, Delray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's the start, that's only 24 left, on the way. Get out properly and allow lanes to have the airspace to the east, contact Hawthorne Avenue. Good. South forward 6, contact Lookout Apart, shooting. Lookout, Southwest 12, Houston. Eva 12 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Circle to 2030 visual, 2030 on check, cautionary coast, Gatwick Dreamliner, 2 final. 25016, or 24 right, go to land. Go to land, 24 right, that's 28. Eva 12 heavy, fast by 24 left, now 0.65.
So I was trying to shoot that plane and look around. I didn't see anything. That sounded more of an ambulance rather than a police car. All right, up next, United Dreamliner, short funnel for 24 right. Got that China Airlines in the carbon fiber Airbus livery heading up here for north side at takeoff. Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. Qantas Flight 15 in the One World livery, the A330-200 coming from Brisbane. 5 minutes out would be a south side arrival on 25 left.
Yeah, 199 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 199. Let's see, runway 106 to north, contact Santa Monica Tower today. Yeah, 199 heavy, cross 24 left, cross 165.
Hi.
24 left, 165,
I'm here on a Friday.
Contact Santa Monica Tower today.
Darren with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Darren says the walk to the west gates at LAX is a very long walk. Will there be a bus to make that connection easier? Well, there is a bus, and the bus takes you, well, if you fly on more, well, I think Norse, you can check in at 1.5. 1.5 is right between 1 and 2. So basically where the bus connection is kind of, it's the top of the escalators to take you down to the bus. So that's where you get on and get off the bus. That will take you to the west gates. That's terminal 1.5. Takes you all the way out. It's a cool bus ride. Takes you along the taxiways and then takes you over there to the west gates. So there is a bus, and of course it is a long walk as well. Skybry PSB back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, maybe I missed it, but any plans for a trip to Anchorage this summer? Yes, that is in our plans, but nothing has been booked as of yet. We do have a week scheduled for that, but like I said, nothing has been planned. You know, the problem is when I go and plan things and I start booking things, then things get rescheduled, and then I end up having to pay cancellation fees and all that jazz. Not on everything. Airlines usually just credit it back, but I lost $50 on the rental car for our trip for next week. So I try to, as best I can, wait until at least 2 weeks out. Avenor 0293 back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says, from Fighter Jets to car chases, AVL films the fun. I'm looking for those car chases. Hearing a lot of sirens here today, but nothing so far. And Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says it would have been insane if AVL filmed the police pursuit on the south runways in June of 2021. Can you imagine? Where were we? You were alive at that point. I don't think, geez, but I can't remember where I was for that. Sarah, the real deal, the big deal. Back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah. Says police are chasing a kidnapping suspect in West LA. Gosh, there's always something going on in LA. Always. Thanks for the update there, Sarah. A Bond with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, A Bond. Says Kevin, you and Rudy need to take a break onto the roof of that building and do some AVL graffitiing. Oh, you don't like the graffiti that's already up there? Oh, you should see. I mean, sometimes the AI cameras, for whatever reason, start zooming in to some of these windows. Look how horrible that is. Nothing screams, welcome to LA. Like, these are the first things that you see coming out of the airport. Your first time to LA. Hi. Welcome to our city. Yeah, we might have a few problems. That building needs to be torn down, no doubt. All right, Airbus carbon fiber A350 now rolling down to 24 left.
603, cross 424 left, stop 165.
Tower Scout 3042, visual.
Tower 3042, down 5015, north 24 right, go to land.
Land, alright, Scout 3042.
More sirens. All right, it's a big queue heading down to 25 right there on the south side. You know, I really do. I love Los Angeles. Does it have its problems? Oh, it has its long list of problems. Is there any place I'd rather live? No. But I've always said this, and it kind of, you know, it kind of, I guess, does it annoy me? Does it make me scratch my head sometimes? LA doesn't like itself. It really doesn't. I mean, case in point, this building over here. That thing should have been long gone months ago. It's, I mean, come on. These little things like this that just, it makes me scratch my head about this city. Is that they let things like that go. You know, if I was the mayor of the city, that'd be the first thing I'd be torn down, because I want people coming here thinking this is, you know, a great city. And it is. And always has been. But there's parts of it now, it's just like, come on. Qantas in One World, A330 touching down there on the south side, 25 left. Flight 15.
LA helicopter level service 29 at 145. You still at your approved set from 026 on TV 45. Are you talking to TV7 on the alternate?
James, Mackenzie, Wiley with the super chat. Thanks so much, James. Is enjoying the stream from New Zealand. LAX is always interesting. Oh, it sure is. You never know what you're going to see, that's for sure. Thank you, James. Yeah, I think was it New Year's Day? There was a fire inside that building. Apparently people got inside there and started a fire. You think it looks bad right there? Drive by it, and it's all boarded up now. It's graffitied all the way around. I think it got caught up. I'll get the benefit of the doubt to the city of LA. I think that building got caught in for the overall plans for that whole area. You know, that bridge, the 96th Street Bridge, which is that was supposed to be torn down. That was going to be torn down all the way over Sepulveda, all the way around to make way for Terminal 0. And at some point it will, but they thought it was going to actually happen soon. And the way you were going to enter LAX, because if you go down Sepulveda, you can kind of make a right-hand turn. Well, that was also going to go away. So they built this area over here, which is not open, and they were building that fairly quickly. I would assume it's going to be open at some point, but I believe that's how they were going to get everyone to the airport off of Sepulveda, is you were going to head down there instead of going over that 96th Street Bridge. So what I'm trying to say is I think that that building was probably in the master plan of that Terminal 0 and tearing down things and reconstructing things, and now it's not happening before the Olympics. So gosh, I would hope that they get rid of that building before the Olympics. So maybe it was in the master plan. We're going to tear down that bridge, we're going to tear down that building at the same time.
What do you guys look at over there?
That's Norse. Flight heading to London Gatwick.
I want to know what they're looking at.
I want to know what you guys are looking at too. Who are you talking about?
Got 3042, crossing 24 left, 5.65. Crossing 24 left, ground 6 out, scale 3040.
LAX Travel says, and people are asking, what was that building used for? The last thing that was in that building was during COVID. It was used for COVID tests. And I believe it's an old office building. I don't know what was in there before. There was talk that they were going to turn that into a hotel, and apparently that didn't happen. All right, let's head back to the south side. The big Q rolling down to 25 right.
We're left minus plate up, left side.
So I think you watch us, huh? Have I met you before? Have I met you before? Last year, this time. Okay. Oh, the spot LAX? What's your name again? Wendy. Where are you from? Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, really? No, we moved it to Fridays. Yeah, it was a while ago. French B, the A350-900 coming in from Paris Orly, up next for arrival.
Not quite before that, probably. Stop 25 tonight, contact Silkway out of Park, today, stop 25 tonight.
Endorse the Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick up next for takeoff. Also, KLM in the KLM Asia 777-200ER, flight 604, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, also lighting up, should be a north side takeoff.
Runway 24 left, ground 11,
Look at this. All right, hold on a second. Look at all of the news choppers. Is this the pursuit you were talking about there? Let's see if I can actually get them. Like little dots in the sky. I don't know if you guys can see them. It might be too small. Anyway, there is something going on just to the north.
People short, runway 24 left.
Also 24 left.
Speedbird, the A380 Super, coming in from London Heathrow, flight 269, now just 42 minutes away from touching down here at LAX.
Longbow 718, 25016, turn after Delray, or 24 left, close to Bayou.
Takeoff 24 left, runway 10.
Delta 972 heavy, on takeoff noise service, or 24 left, line 08.
Oh, 24 left, runway Delta 972.
Delta 767 up next for takeoff.
Longbow 718, FX down to Barge today.
Takeoff 5,
Flight ending to JFK, flight 972, 26-year-old 767 to 300 ER.
Oh, short, come left, short.
Delta 973, 2416, turn after Delray, or 24 left, close to Bayou.
Yep, takeoff 24 left, Arnett Delray, Delta 972.
Oh, you think those are news choppers that can't get into the airspace? They might be right. Let me see if I can zoom back into those. Let's see if we can zoom in to that. Should be directly above that. I went too high. Alright, let me try this one. Let's see. This should be right there. Do we see anything? Alright, I'm just gonna go wide. You guys with your big screen TVs can probably see it. You see those news choppers out there? Oh, there's one on the side. Alright, that one might be easier. Let's see. It's right above this. There we go. Alright, that is Channel 2 Fox 11's helicopter. They have that type of helicopter. And there's one right above that. Could be Channel 4. They have a white helicopter. Actually have two, Alpha and Bravo. I think they're all waiting to get into the airspace.
Thank you. The other 1,000 people remain north at all times.
There's actually three of them. There's another one up there, but it's kind of hard to get a shot of. All right, so they're hovering. All right, let's go to the south side level A330 coming in from Barcelona, arriving there on the south side. Hawaiian flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, also arriving there on the south side. Of course, that will head to Terminal 6. GE with the $2 super chat. Thank you, GE. Do you feel like the Twilight Zone at times in LA? Not lately. When I was a TV news photographer and having to go downtown LA and seeing the things that I saw down there, yes. Hold on 1 second here. Alvanar 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanar. Says Randy Newman rolling down Imperial Highway. I almost used that as the Instagram story. I did use we love it. We love LA. There is a part of that song that's talking about Imperial Highway, and of course Imperial Highway is that highway that's below us at Imperial Hill. So it's the same Imperial, though that goes all the way out to the east. Of course, it dead ends at the ocean at Dockweiler, but Imperial Highway goes, I think, all the way out to like, is it the 110? Maybe farther than that, 605? I think it goes all the way to 605. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says many of these planes landing always fly above my house. I need support from Diamond Bar. Oh yeah, Diamond Bar. You're way out there, but love Diamond Bar. Michelle Johnson, $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says possible active shooting at Spartan College, Aviation at Hillcrest in Inglewood. My gosh, all right. Spartan College. Huh. Delta Airlines Flight 747 coming up from JFK. It's a 767-400 ER. Next arrival here on the north side. Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1160, coming in from Portland, 737-900 ER. United Airlines Flight 802, the flight coming in from Hong Kong, is 787-9 Dreamliner, just 11 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. thought the flight 450 was a daily flight, so no second Frankfurt flights here today. We'll be back tomorrow.
Still up 60 visual, 24 right. Platform 60 right there, 25016, right, 24 right, better land. We'll land 24 right, lots of left.
Interesting. So it's happening in Inglewood. So where those helicopters are located is north of the airport. Inglewood is out to the east of us. So I would assume that's about, and there are along Aviation Boulevard. So basically, let me look it up. So you said Spartan College, right? Let's see if I can zoom in. We're not too far from it. So it looks like it's just north. Let me see here. So it's just north. It's not too far from us, actually. It's just north of this new building that was created for the metro. So it's somewhere over there. It's really not too far from us. There's the police. You're officially looking at TV News Photog Kevin coming out to investigate. Well, the good news is there's not a ton of traffic up there near that area. Some of those parts have actually been closed down for traffic because of construction. Actually, I don't think it's too far from, let's see, where was that?
What's that?
Yeah. Remember the CarMax? Remember the guy, it was a couple months ago. A couple of months ago, there was, I think it was a Saturday or a Sunday, someone drove their car through a CarMax. It was in Inglewood. It's actually just, so where this is going on is just 2-3 streets to the west of that CarMax where the guy ran through the car through the CarMax. So hopefully everything is going okay. They're apparently Spartan College.
Good afternoon, Clearlink 631 ILS 2 right. 631 sorry. wind 25016, only 24 right.
Finally got KLM heading up here. Flight 604. Southwest Airlines flight coming in from Sacramento. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 631 coming from Seattle, A321 Neo. Charlie's on fire. What's going on, Charlie? Charlie's doing a good job modding. Charlie hasn't done too much modding. Be nice to Charlie. We don't want to scare him. Let's go to the Spirit A321 Neo coming in from Seattle, up next for arrival. So we're in the KLM Asia livery to 777 at 200 ER, flight 604, heading back to Amsterdam.
Hold short, only 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, 631. Constantly serving, full length, only 24 left, on the way. On the way, 24 left, full length, on the way.
I can tell you, this looks nothing like Korean. Sorry. Not even close. All right, as she heads back to Amsterdam, rolling down the 24 left.
During 631 traffic, holding in position, crossway 24 left, ground by 65. 24 left, ground by 65, Changing to 4 head, traffic close now to March today. LA Tower, United 802, outside Kobe, 24 right.
And it is officially the top of the hour once again.
24 right.
And officially just after 5 p.m. here in the beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Friday, May 2nd, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin, high atop the H Hotel. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Boy, it's been really busy for a Friday as we get closer to the summer season. Gotta love it, right? All right, much more to come, including A380 takeoffs and landings as well. So sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Frontier 4146, Starlink, people left, line up away. Well, left, line up away, Frontier 4146. Frontier 4146, 24018, and have liveries, only 24 left, so straight up. On that liveries, 24 left, so take off.
Flight taking off. Delta Airlines heading to Kahului, flight 418, A321 Neo. This one also an A321 heading to Orlando, Frontier flight 4146. First I thought it was an A321 Neo, just a CEO.
Tower Southwest 3561, 24 right. Southwest 3561, Constellation 2, heading Boeing 787, 4.5 miles ahead, from 24017, or 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Southwest 3561. Southwest 3561, read, final approach, you.
The United Dreamliner up next here on the north side, runway 24 right.
4146, contact SoCal to March, good day. Well, departure today, Frontier flight 4146.
Los Angeles Tower, Frontier 316 is on the ILS runway 24 right approach.
Frontier 316, 724, 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, left set, 316.
The Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai.
That A02 as you cross right, 24 left, southbound 65. 24 left is ground point 65.
Lining up, should be a north side takeoff. Emirates flight 216, sending back to Dubai. A380 Super. Give it up. Also have that Speedbird A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, flight 216. Should be arriving here in the next 30 minutes. Flyer KG with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer KG. Says, hi, Kevin. You're right about Imperial Boulevard. It stretches all the way to La Habra and turns into Highway 90. Fun times on Imperial Boulevard, or Imperial Highway. Thank you, Flyer KG. Denver Aviation with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Denver Aviation. Says, hello, what is your favorite plane? I do get that all the time. Let's see, favorite plane to fly on definitely the Dreamliner, if not the A321, A321neo. I think the best looking plane right now is the A350. Though I've flown on the A350, it's a little too cramped for my liking. Michelle R. whatever great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle.
Clear to land on 24 right, flex to 316.
Southwest 3560, cross runway 24 left, down 465.
Southwest 3561, I'm cleared across 24 left over the ground.
Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is a good show. Linda and I watch local news about the A380 arrival at DIA. 787s have carried 5 billion passengers, 14 years. And what a safety record it has, too, right? Yeah, all the news media was out there capturing the A380 arrival in Denver on Wednesday. Looks like they Denver set up little media area just off the I don't know what runway they landed on, but it was just at the touchdown point. Then they had a bunch of media at the gate as well. Well, yeah, a lot of emails are being sent to your plane jockey here today. Looks like we have a flex jet up next for arrival. All right, Emirates heading up here.
I've got 3273 visual 2 for it.
Kyle with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Kyle says, I am debating on flying on the A380 from Denver. Do you think it would be able to air it? Unfortunately, we can't air anything here on the channel, but I would say definitely shoot video, create the memories, definitely fly it, and have a great time there, Kyle. Tombot 14 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Says, Kev, you just can't get away from breaking news. No, I can't. It's been a while since we've had any breaking news. You know, Allison and I have the keys to the 24-hour live broadcast now. So if any breaking alert 2 happens on the south side, let's say, I can control those cameras and I can follow the plane. We couldn't do that before. And how long? It'll be 2 weeks. 2 weeks on Wednesday that we've had the keys. And thankfully, nothing's happened. There's been no alert 2s for almost 2 weeks. Well, about a week and a half here at LAX, which is a great thing. But I was telling Allison, I'm like, I'm all ready. I'm all ready to take control of these cameras manually if I have to for alert 2 or breaking news here at LAX. And nothing has come across. So I guess that's good news. All right, Emirates, the A380 making their right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. British Airways Flight 269 coming from London Heathrow, the A380 Super, just 11 minutes out.
Delta 1316, cross, runway 24 left, south 165.
Alright, cross 24 left, ground, 0.65, Delta 1316.
The A380 hides behind everyone's favorite VIP building. Gus with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Gus. Has just landed at United Airlines with 684 from Vegas. Welcome. Thanks for checking in.
I got Victor, clear cross 24 left, Condor, good 37.
Oh, that's you over there, 684. Here, let me get a shot of you real quick. There you are, about to cross over to 5 at right, head to either Terminal 7 or 8. Thanks, Gus. Hope your flight was good.
Tower service, 27 Island,
1627 on set, on-way turbine, 24 left to depart the parallel, and 25016, only 24 right, set land. Turn left, approximately 24 left, down 165, traffic holding in position.
Holding 65, super left, turn traffic now, Delta 22.
Speedbird, the second British Airways flight heading back to London Heathrow, flight 280, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. Speedbird A380 coming in from London Heathrow, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
contact the counterpart today.
Comment about this Emirates
5. During 1527, left Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Yeah, from Victor, cross runway 24 left, and point 65,
Hello, Tower. Hello, Seabird. Confirm fully established island. 24 right, 11.5 miles.
From that 24018, that's 29er, only 24 right, going to land.
24 right, Seabird.
All right, next A380 arrival, Speedbird Flight 269 checking in. Still got those news helicopters there to the north. You out of here? Had enough for the day? Starving, yeah. All right, well, enjoy. How long are you here for?
Oh,
in the morning, all right. Did you have a good time? All right, good. Yeah, we'll come back and visit us again. All right, enjoy. Landing on the south side, UPS flight 7809 coming from Oakland, California, 767 at 300.
That's 471 with 24019, address 29 on Nashville Road, only 24 left, close, there you go.
On Nashville Road, clear takeoff, 24 left, got a 471.
That's 377 like that, only 24 left, minus and wait.
Back to the north side, Delta 757. 200 up next for takeoff on 24 left. It's flight heading to Atlanta. It's a 25-year-old 757, flight 471.
Contact folks now to Bark today.
Got a 471, that's you.
All right, let's head back to the east. Speedbird, the A380 Super. Where'd it go? There it is.
Cougar says that super turn left when able, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross one able, cross, I think I'm when I go and then cross 24 left, ground point 65. Tower, good evening, this is Plane Jockey Kevin, please have Asiana A380 super right.
All right, now stopping this A380, heading directly to Tom Bradley, cross it over 24 to the left.
Clear plan, super right, please touch at 827.
25 out that route, requested out just 2992, traffic 2 miles off you, orbiting helicopter 700 feet. Copy, Yakiama traffic 2 miles north to you, and down for the vicinity there, TV helicopter 1500 feet.
See Pacific Ocean you see there in the background. Friend Linda Kavinsky there in Chicago, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Apparently Linda said yesterday that she's going to be at the TWA at the end of May. Thank you so much, Linda. William, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, William. Kyle back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kyle. Says, I really hope the A380 in Denver is a permanent flight. That's a good question. I would assume it's not a year-round, but definitely for summer travel, right? You know, that raises a question. You know, now that the A380 is once again the true king of the skies, utilization, a lot of them, you know, Qantas came out this past week and said that a total of 10 other A380s, 2 more will be brought back from the desert and fully operational here within the next year. So I've been saying this forever. People laugh at me and say I'm crazy. There's no doubt in my mind they could put new engines on those A380s, eventually maybe make the 900. Will there be a Neo version of the A380? I still believe it's possible. I know a lot of people think I'm crazy for saying that, but there's a lot of interest in that A380. Sky Bry, PSP, back with the $5 super chat. Does anybody happen to know what the shortest scheduled A380 flight is? I believe it's Emirates, and I think it's what, 45-minute flight? Gosh, someone out there probably knows better, but it's definitely Emirates. As a VistaJet Flight 827 coming in from Osaka, Global 6000. Speedbird making its way to Tom Bradley.
Vista 27, crossway 24 left, down 0.65.
Coming 24 left, Vista 27. That's 52 on MS 24 right.
That's 341, 7250167, 2924 right, clear to land.
24 right, that's
618 at that, 2991, clear down to Romper Space X, Lexus 10217.
right on ankle,
Seeing the go towards the Alaska Horizon E-Jet over there on Bravo on the south side.
Livestream 7 on taxiway Papa, contact now 121.75. Victor around the 11.75. That's the 341 traffic.
Flight heading to Vegas, flight 2158.
Helicopter, 1,300
Alright, that's Silkway lighting up. I think it was supposed to take off at 6.
That's the 341, only remain north of all time. Thanks. Keep remain north of the final at all times.
Will it push back a little early? Every time I look in the chat, I see someone asking about Starlink. No, it's not working here, unfortunately. I don't get me started. It was a big disappointment. I really had high hopes for this thing here today, and no, it was not good. Not good. We'll put it to some more tests, but not working here today, sadly. Kevin was sad. Very sad. And high hopes. High hopes. High hopes. Off to work with high hopes. News jumpers are still flying above Inglewood. Silkway with the lights on. Should be pushing back here shortly.
Delta 291 Heavy is Cobra. Delta 291 Heavy, dial 2501 right, 24 right, clear land. Delta 291, clear land, 24 right.
And Delta Airlines flight 291 coming in from Paris, A350, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Followed by Delta Airlines flight 318 coming up from Boston on a 757-200. Also have Aer Lingus flight 69 coming up from Dublin, A330-300, just 7 minutes out. Possibly Delta Airlines flight 738 coming up from JFK, A330neo, just 10 minutes away. So a lot of heavy action still on its way here to the north side as they are now pushing back that Silkway 747. Reed 172 back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Says Kevin, I'm curious, have you thought about bringing Nighthawk to other airports? We'll always love Nighthawk no matter where it is, but just curious. We've brought Nighthawk to JFK. Trying to think, did we? I guess it's the only other place we did it. JFK. I don't think we ever did it in Boston. We weren't in Boston long enough. I guess that's it, right? JFK. Did it a few times at JFK. Probably do it again.
Over to ground point.
I know you guys love Nighthawk. I gave you Nighthawk last Friday. And of course, we started the show later in the day at 3 o'clock. I've actually never started a show when it was actually dark out. Maybe I should try that sometime. This is the Delta A350 coming in from, I said Paris?
TV7, LA Tower, please requested LA 29901. TV7, LA Tower, please requested LA 29901. That's 291 heavy, 4 short, LA 24 left.
Argon Air Lingus is the north side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 453, the A380 Super heading back to Munich, lighting up, should be a north side takeoff.
That's 2311, 25014, and that's Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, over takeoff, Delta 2311.
Yeah, Charlie is talking about the last time we were in Boston. Hey, it was both days, wasn't it? We did a show, and then we went to St. Martin, and then we came back. And didn't we have to end both shows because of weather? One day was worse than the other. I remember that last day, that Sunday show. A lot of lightning and thunder. That's the thing about always traveling to the East Coast, is there's no guarantee that it's going to be sunny like it is here almost 90% of the time, 99% of the time. What's the weather going to be like here today? Well, if it's not sunny, it's probably dry at least. Certainly we're getting out of the rainy season in May. Usually it ends in March. We had some rain here in April, but as we get close to May, you know, we got the May gray, the June gloom, but we hardly ever have any rain during the May and June. July and August, sometimes we'll get a rainstorm or thunderstorm or something like that. It all depends with the monsoonal weather coming from the south. Of course, the Antelope Valley, Palmdale, Victorville, that whole area, Vegas, Phoenix, the deserts, they all get those monsoon storms during the summer. Of course, they get them up here in just north of LA in the Antelope Valley.
The helicopter traffic will remain north of finals at all times. Thank you.
So United 777 heading to Honolulu.
Heavy traffic a mile or half mile north of 1 mile following the helicopter 1,400.
Silkway 747-8 should be starting taxiing here shortly. Should be seeing Aer Lingus A380 arriving here on the north side.
Helicopter 29901 if the route traffic remain north of finals at all times. TV4 LA Tower, numbers 29901, please expect to remain north of finals at all times.
I'll never forget when I was a TV News photog in Phoenix, and of course, I've told you that the Channel 15, the station I worked at for the longest time, was right next to Sky Harbor, right off of 44th Street. And there was a monsoon storm that was coming through, and they said, go to Phoenix Sky Harbor and get some shots of some planes, you know, dealing with the crazy wind. And I got some amazing shots. Back in the day, you could climb up on the top of these trucks. There's a platform on top, and stupid me, I got on the top of the platform as the monsoon, the dust storm came through, holding on tight, high atop the live truck. My hair was so blown backwards. I wish I would have taken a photograph of it. It was That was quite the storm. Dumb too. Not smart to be out there. Air Lingus, Flight 69, coming from Dublin, A330-300 up next. All right, up next is that Delta A330 Neo. Still waiting on Silkway, hasn't started his taxi just yet.
LA down, 579. Full right visual. That's the 9 heavy Airbus from Los Angeles, 125.13, 124 right, clear to land. Correct, clear land, yes, perfect. 679, half mile north of 1 Los Angeles, 4 helicopters, remain north at all times, 1,400 indicated. Traffic half mile north of 1 mile final, 4 helicopters, 1,400 in the distance. We'll remain north at all.
Silkway now starting its taxi down Alpha there on the south side. It says 747 to 8, so we'll take off on 25 left.
Delta 38 heavy, traffic hold in position, turn left 180, cross runway 24 left, south 165.
Alright, traffic hold, cross 24 left, and ground on the other side, Delta 738.
The Star Alliance livery. Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Coffee with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much. Since you missed the big Antonov flying into Phoenix yesterday, I saw that. Connor, the plane spotter, he's got his own YouTube channel, caught it yesterday. Looks like he also caught it. It was at the KC-135 blowing a tire in Phoenix after arriving. I think that was yesterday too. So some good gets there yesterday. Good job, Connor and his dad. Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Left Victor, hold short, 24 left, LS 55.
Michael Fontana back with the Fine Delta Super Chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, Kevin, the power is back on. I'm actually tired of storms. Have a great rest of the stream. Well, I'm glad hopefully everything worked out okay. Glad the storms have passed.
Steven, Roger, can the LA Delta airspace at your approaching?
Speaking of Phoenix, DHL ABX Air Flight 105 heading to Phoenix, converted 767. Taking off there on the south side. Down the 24 left here on the north side.
Couple 342, turn off that Victor for once, that aircraft full forward here shortly. Up Victor, 579, cross the 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65. Southwest 342, cross the 24 left, contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left, go to ground, Southwest 342. On the phone, 145 heavy, contact, set departure, good day. 155, good day.
Alright, Silkway heading to 25 left there on the south side. Lufthansa King, flight 453 heading back to Munich. The A380 Super heading up here to the north side. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Since your streams are so professional, it really shows you have a news background. Thanks for all that you do, Plane Jockey Kevin. Well, my pleasure. Of course, I try to do the best I can with the internet. Invest in new technology. Doesn't seem to work. It's also a Moss Air Cargo A330-200 converted A330 there on the south side. All right, the Lufthansa A380 Super now heading up for a north side at takeoff on 24 left. So we will start wrapping things up once this A380 and the Queen take off. Of course, we'll be back with more LAX action on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific. Of course, if you want more LAX action, we have our 24/7 cameras from high atop the H Hotel, both north and south side. Linda asking Kevin, what do you think about United and JetBlue talks? I hate it. There's nothing good that can come out of that. I just want, you know, JetBlue, what's going on? I feel like JetBlue is just, you know, it's like finding a floaty out in the water. Like, it just, it can't, can it not hold itself from drowning? Does it need someone else's help to move forward? I love the JetBlue product. Of course, we're flying JetBlue out to New York. I just wish JetBlue could just do its own thing. I don't know, what do you guys think? I know there's a lot of people that work for JetBlue that are really against it. saying a potential partnership which would lead eventually into a merger. That's what I was reading, and the second I heard that, I said, no. I think David Neilman needs to get back inside of JetBlue. Yeah, you're right. It's typical airline merger nonsense. I'd be very sad to see the JetBlue product gone. Charlie's never flown JetBlue. He'll experience JetBlue and what it has to offer at the end of the month. And I think I would be 100% certain that Charlie will walk away from that flight and go, oh, yeah, I totally see what you're saying. Still waiting on Silkway there on the south side.
The 453 Super LHR, good afternoon. Traffic to Sunset Hill. Runway 24 left, line of point.
Lufthansa flight 453, the flight heading back to Munich, lining up.
At 1754 crossing 2 left at Whiskey, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Good day. 4 left at Whiskey, left on Echo, 1.5.
Silkway now rolling down.
Traffic just north about
25 left. All right, we're going to head back to the south. Silkway.
2514, runway 24 right to the left. So the 453 Super, 12514, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
With the Queen on the south, the King on the north. To the King, and now rolling down the 24 left.
24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, 2640. 5535 has we have a couple traffic. CD4, Roger, do not send to a space, walk to your fire for the change of the booth. CD4, do not send to fair space, walk to your fire for the change of the booth. On the 452, nothing for Gatwick.
Oh, what a ending to today's show. Boy, oh boy. Oh, we do have Condor. Now, you know what? I think we'll see Condor. Terry with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Since Friday Night Flights with Kevin. That's the ticket. Good to see you, Terry. Chris MCNZ with the super chat. Good to see you, Chris. Hi, Kevin. Flew Asiana A380 from Seoul to Narita in March this year, which currently is the shortest A380 flight. 784 miles. It was the same place, same plane as the flight 204 here today. Well, there we go. I thought it was Emirates. It is Asiana. Good to know that, Chris. Denver Aviation with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Denver Aviation. Says, wondering what lens you use for the zoom. That is a Sigma 60 to 600 millimeter lens.
About another minute and a half.
No Chinese, no proud bird. Bright PSB back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sky Bryce. Says, I was a flight attendant with Continental for 34 years. When we started merging with United, I retired. Mergers are really rough on the employees for a long time. Yes, they certainly are. Now, I'll never forget when we were coming back from Honolulu on Hawaiian on that A330 last year. A woman asked the flight attendant, how do you feel about the potential merger with Alaska? Oh, boy, she was not happy. She's not happy about that question. And of course, now they're merged. So yeah, it's tough. It's a converted A330 Moss or cargo. Tombot 14 back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tombot 14. Says Kevin, thanks for today. To the mods and the community, I'm looking forward to Sunday, and May the 4th be with you. Oh, that's true. That is on Sunday, isn't it? Wonderful weekend to all. Thank you so much. May the Force be with you. Will we see Art 2 on Sunday?
Traffic overtaking just north of a 2-mile mile, 2 helicopters between 1,000 and 1,300, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear line. Got 4640, thanks for patience, customer service on a heavy Airbus.
I'm looking to see.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Do you stay for Condor? Of course you guys are like, of course we stay for Condor. Kevin, what do you think? I'm just seeing if it goes north or south. If it goes south, I'm not going to stay. If it goes north, I'll stay. Speaking of Norse. Number 3 for takeoff, heading back to Rome. Flight 412. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's up here on the north side. Calvin, did you see yourself in the new trailer? Friend Calvin there in Honolulu.
Take a 3.1 outside, good afternoon, 125.14, runway 24 right, to the left. Delta 2202, 125.13 on that, Delray, runway 24 left, here for takeoff. Delray, 24 left, let's take off, Delta 22 here. Delta 2640, contact, pick up 1 today. Delta 2640.
That was a United A321 Neo touching down, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 576.
Yeah, 576, turn up the Victor, full circle, 124 left. Thanks for short 24 left.
that Norse Dreamliner heading back to Rome. I wonder how full this plane is. Probably not very full, huh? If you guys checked out all of our new merch, shopavl.com. There's 3 new designs. Camp AVL, which is our new theme this year for the 24-hour live broadcast here at the H Hotel. That's coming up in June. Camp AVL. And then we have 2 designs for our official 24-hour live streams. Those are the 24/7 live streams, 24/7 live coverage of LAX. 2 designs for you to choose from there at shopavl.com. Of course, that stuff ships all around the world. We're working on some other merch as well. All right, Condor heading up here to the north side.
That's 387 from that, and Victor, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65, Kevin, holding in position. Cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 387. Southwest 668, contact with departure 10.
Renee Nadal with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Renee. This is a great Friday show at LAX. Thanks, Kevin. Getting to see Alaska Tiana Bayou livery in person at SFO tomorrow. Excellent. Like I said, hopefully it takes off on one right. You'll get a real good shot. Renee, thank you so much. They're also heading the Delta A350, the flight heading to Paris. Also heading up for north side at takeoff. This is that Condor A330 we saw on Tuesday with the white nose. Trevor with Super Chat. Good to see you, Trevor. Sorry we missed you at SFO a couple weeks ago, Kev. We saw Yankee Tango land on the 16th, and it was great. SFO, Air Canada's Maple Leaf Lounge is terrific. Sorry we missed you too. Sounds like you had a good time though.
And Delta 42 is clear to land, 24 right.
Additional traffic just north of a 2 mile final helicopter at 1,200. And one left Delta 40.
This news chopper still hovering over Inglewood. And this is Condor flight 2087 in the beige beige livery heading back to Frankfurt. This aircraft is delivered in December of 2024.
Condor 2087 heavy on the tower, and 24 left line on point. Verizon 9988 LA tower, crosswind turbulence, Pacific departures off the inboard, 124 at 15, runway 24 right to the left. Correct, turn left. Verizon 9988, additional traffic covering just north of the 2 mile final, helicopter 1,300. Control 2 ground. Roger, leaving my place on the clear space, walk to your fire, signal change is approved. Good day. Condor 2087 heavy, 124.014, INAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Left to take off, 2 left to Condor. Shop 3561, contact SoCal, departure, good day. 3561. Tower Skyline 3351, visual 24. Skyline 3351 on the tower, crosswind turbulence, heavy departures off the inboard, 123.014, runway 24 right to the left.
Off she goes, back to Frankfurt.
24 right. Heavy on the tower, crosswind turbulence, runway 24 left line on point. Runway 24 left, that's the heavy. Delta 290 heavy, wind 23014, INAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. INAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, the Delta A380 flight heading to Paris up next. It's the 290.
Hold short runway 24 left. That was turn on the Victor and what was the rest of 42? Up to 42, hold short runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, up to 42. Up to 42 cross, 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65 today. Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, up to 42. Up to 290 heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Oh, no, good evening,
Clayton, it's a super chat. Thanks so much, Clayton. It's the springtime. The sun's up by the LAX. The golden hour, the blue hour. Hard, please, Kevin. Love it, please, Kevin. We need tons of late shows this season. Ah, you want Nighthawk. That's what you're trying to say. Not tonight. We will certainly give you more Nighthawk now that we got the summer season with later flights coming and going. Of course, tonight there is no Lufthansa A340-300, so tonight would not be a good night for that. All right, Clayton, thank you so much. Darren back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. This Great Friday show as always. Thank you, Mr. Kevin and the mods, for everything you do to make the channel the best it can be. You should host a Star Wars themed show on Sunday. Well, I don't know legally if we can. But we'll say May the 4th be with you. I don't think that's copyrighted, right? Oh, one last thing before we head off. Let me just say thank you. Thank you. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for great mods, doing a great job. Thank you. All of you. And thank you, Delta. As we wrap up another special livery, 2-for-1 special here on AVL. And before we head out here, I'd like to give a shout out to all you Emerald and Diamond members. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks to the great mods, including Charlie, here today. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, guys. Jeez. It's like I've been talking for 6 hours or something. We'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, back at Imperial Hill. Plane Jockey Rudy will be there with me. Hopefully, you guys will be there with us as well. Have a great Saturday. We'll see you back on Sunday. We had high hopes here today for the Starlink mini internets. Unsuccessful. We'll continue to try it out, but maybe heading back in 30 days. We'll see how it goes. So, all right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you back for the big Sunday show. That is a wrap. Thanks, you. Here at LAX, high atop the H Hotel. Coming up.
Cosmos 18.2, so go to Victor Cross with 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Victor Cross 24 left, approach 65, Cosmos 1822.
Sure to hit that like button on the way on. All right, that wraps it up. We'll see you guys on Sunday for the big Sunday show from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.